Hi everyone! Hello everyone! Hello! Hi guys! Sorry. Okay, so see the thing is, why did it take me 5 minutes to come here? I was shitting. Just a girl. So yeah. Hi everyone. Hello. You might ask yourself, didn't you want to go live like an hour ago? I did. But turns out that yesterday, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you there, yesterday I was so tired after streaming and taking pictures and everything that I didn't put up the pictures and the like products on the Obsidian library. So I had to do that today in the morning. So that's what I was doing for the last 1.5 hours, was putting up the products. But now they're all live, which means later I can just like push on live and they will come live. Look at who he is. Mumsa. So beautiful. So, you want to see my cat? This is Mumsy. Mumsy, say hi. Hi, Mumsy. Oh my god. Guys. Oh. Dude, I think I'm like, I don't know, I'm like suffocating. Also, I have to like take my pain meds in a second because I was so tired, and I'm not even gonna lie, I was so freaking exhausted yesterday that I didn't even take my painkillers when I went to bed. And it hurts so fucking bad, dude. I can't even function, to be honest. But that's fine. Like, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have two kitties. Mumsa is here and Hekaluzi is down there somewhere. New nails? Well, they're just press-ons, but we put them on yesterday for the cosplay, and they haven't gone off yet, so hopefully they do soon, because me and nails, it's like an overstimulation. So yeah, guys, we're gonna go and do my makeup now, and then in like an hour, when I'm done with my makeup, maybe my makeup takes a bit longer, even though I don't think so, but in an hour, when my makeup is done, we're gonna talk about pricing, what will drop, what you can get, what this cat today, guys, he be like sitting on my lap 24/7. He just loves his mama lots. Luna, thank you for the tier 1, the 8th. Yeah, he's like super cuddly today, right, boo boo? Oi! 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 Mr. Handsome! Mr. Handsome! So handsome! So handsome, booby! So handsome, boo boo loony! Okay. Dude, this cat. Wearing kind of cosplay today? Well, we're gonna decide that right now before I do my makeup, so I can do a makeup that's like Loki inspired. What extension do you show music on stream? Wait, I can figure out what the name is. It's called Now Playing. I think Now Playing Aiden Wallace. Is it that? I don't know. But yeah, so guys, are you ready? 1 in 10 if you wanna participate in choosing my cosplay for me. Okay, these are the 4 cosplays we have left for the week of cosplaying. So we have Cece from Code Geass. We have Omoka from Madoka Magica. We have Tifa from Final Phantasm, and we have Mai Sakurajima from Bunny Girl Senpai. So I'm gonna make a poll now, and you guys can decide what we're gonna cosplay. What are we cosplaying? We have 1, 2, 4, and 5. So poll is up. You can decide now what we're gonna cosplay today, so I just know what type of makeup I have to do. Like, are we doing like something colorful, whatever. Oh yeah, bitches. Oh yeah. I'm super freaking tired. I literally just want to go to sleep. I literally can't take it anymore. Oh my god, okay, it looks like right now Cece from Code Geass is winning, guys. Yeah, and we can, from her, there's 2 cosplay options that we can do, so I have to, like, look those up, so you can decide on that as well. Hi, my love! You're like the most beautiful cat on the planet. So beautiful. Guys, if you want to, you can choose in the pool. But right now, Code Geass has like 20 votes. How's your day doing, bro? I'm so exhausted and so tired. Don't even understand. Okay, Code Geass wins. So, let me get rid of these. And let me remove this. So, for CC, let me just look up the pictures that I need. Code Geass CC cosplay. So I have 2 cosplays of her. Wait. School cosplay. So we can either do this one. Save image as save, or oh geez Louise, because I think that was like a fan-made version, so I need to like find that. Okay, wait, oh okay, let me go on Uvuvu cosplay, because I think that's where I got it from. Did I get it from here? Dude, no fucking way I can't find it now. Well, let me see if I can find it. It's not that, is it? No, it's not. CC Code Geass belly free cosplay. What? As if I can't find that, because the thing is that one that I have, it has like ruffles on the top, and it's like it's this one. Do they not have it right now? Okay, guys, can I just like, I'm just gonna show you guys the picture without like the cosplay is not on it. Well, not completely, but like you will get the vision. Okay, how about that? How about you get the vision through that? So let me put image. Okay, show. So this is one of the versions we could make. And the other version. So this is like her basic outfit. And this version, I actually have to crop Lelouchi, Mamuchi out. This is the other version, but like I don't have a picture of the cosplay. But this is the cosplay, like that's what the cosplay looks like. So let me add text. This is 1. And this is 2. Okay. Yeah, so this is her school uniform, her daily uniform, while this is like a fan-made version that I have. I got it from Germany, actually. It's like an old cosplay of mine. So we're gonna make another poll, guys. What CC cosplay? 1 or 2? Okay, you can start now choosing. Yeah, sadly I don't have a picture of this cosplay, so that's fucked, but it's okay. Like, double fuck. Because I know, like, I got it from somewhere. I was with a bride ver. Oh, is it maybe called CC code Geese bride version cosplay. Okay, there's people like they pose in the pictures, but why is there like no one that like fuck my chungus life? Fucking hater. A fucking hater. Oh, here I have a picture of it now. Found it. Okay, but I feel like the number 2 is like already winning. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Here, guys. Okay, yeah, 2 won by like 3 bazillion, 3 bazillion votes. Okay, I didn't download, but yeah, this cosplay looks fire. I like it. Remove, yes. Remove, yes. Remove. Okay, so we're doing this cosplay today. Which means I need to look up a picture of CC with like her makeup. Doesn't she have a white one? No, like if you look up bright version, she only has this black one, but she has like a white suit, 100%. And she even has like a pink dress, but these are all fan made. Releases in 2 hours. It is. It is. Machst bald wieder Cooking Streams morgen. Morgen gibt's einen Kochstream. Time for bookmarks in 2 hours, guys. Timer is on. I can actually put a... Do you want me? Chat. 1 in chat if you want. 2 in chat if you don't want. Do you want me to put a timer in my thingy with like the bookmark timer? Okay, seems like you guys really want that. So let me do that. Too young for this. Feels like I'm sharing my heart. It's telling me apart. And I miss you, but again I don't for sure. Tell me what I gonna be Okay. Exclamation mark. Shop. New drop. And also make that visible. Boop. And now it should actually be visible. Bitch, you gonna step on my fucking toes with them cowboy eyes licking shoes, bitch. Disgusting. Okay, let me just pull this somewhere else. Like, down here. For now. Okay. Is this better, Chitty? Is this better, Chitty? Chitty, is this better? Okay, CC code Geese cosplay, and then let me see what people do as makeup. Okay, I feel like her makeup is very like monotone, not a lot of color, but very cunty. But that wig, bro, that styling of that wig is gonna give me severe cancer. Severe cancer. So let's do it. Why can't I watch yesterday's stream? I already uploaded it. Look at him. Look at this little boo boo loony just holding on to his mama. Look at him. Look at him. Oi. Look at this boo boo loony. Oi. 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 Lots of love. Was steht da noch an? Shop Drop, Make-up, Cosplay. Das alles. Okay, guys. So, the reason why today is not going to be the longest stream ever is just because at 6 p.m. I have to be at a restaurant because Dante's brother invited us to go eating. So, I have to attend that, obviously. But I will be making like a longer stream tomorrow, just because tomorrow the only thing I have is my hospital thingy for the MRT for my head, and after that I can come home, keeping in mind that everything goes well there and I don't have brain cancer. Okay, let me just pop one of these. It's so cold. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cold. Bye bye, Pixel. Danke für den Raid. Don't open with your tooth. Okay, what am I supposed to open it with then? What am I supposed to open it with then? You know what I mean? It's like, what am I supposed to open it with then? Is that cherry coke? Yeah, and it's even zero. Zero! Zero! Oh my god, guys. I am so happy you guys are here. I really enjoy being around you guys. I missed you, my BBGs. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. Oh my goodness, you're the best. I just love you guys so much. Vanilla Coke gang. Oh yeah, I would take Vanilla Coke over Cherry Coke every single day of the year, but they didn't have Vanilla Coke Zero. They had Vanilla Coke, but not the one that I like. Also, I need to start getting rid of all my lashes, dude. They're like low-key fucking this bag up for me. Yeah, no, I have to say, just like a little shout out to you guys. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. I really did. I really enjoyed the stream. It was a bunch of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was very cutesy, very demure. Very liked it, very appreciated it. Yeah. I wish it wasn't yesterday's stream real. Did you try the vanilla cherry coke? I think I did. It must have been a minute. Because it sounds familiar to me, but I don't remember when I tried. Probably in Germany. Okay, guys, let's do my makeup, bitches. Let's do my makeup. Also, guys, whoever... Oh, fuck. Wrong side, dude. Keisha, thank you for the Prime the 14th. Thank you so much. And Yuki, thank you for the Prime the 3rd. I love you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I hope we can reach like 500 subbies this month. That would make me so happy. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you subbing. Lots of love, guys. CC Cosplay, yes sir. Guys, I'm like, be honest, from like a scale from a bazillion to like a bazillion, am I low-key giving you guys all the characters you want to see? Like, those are all characters that I've cosplayed until now, that it's like, if someone would ask you who's your favorite anime character, you wouldn't directly think of them, but when you see them, you're like, that's that bitch. That is that bitch. And why did I not say her? You know what I mean? Like, they're all... Okay, Cici and Mai Sakurajima, okay, those are main girls, and Tifa as well. They're like... They're very main girl aesthetic, but like Violet Evergarden. Bitch. Excusez-moi. Call of the Night. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever done a Cyberpunk cosplay? I have done a Lucy cosplay and a Rebecca cosplay, but I'm gonna be honest. Lucy doesn't look good on me, and the only reason is because Lucy is low-key like she's like a petite woman, you know what I mean? That makes her so badass is the fact that she's very petite and she still does badass shit, you know what I mean? So in my head, to look good as Lucy, you need to be petite for my... I'm not saying that there isn't Lucys that are like beautiful the way they look, but for my expectations on myself, I would need to be like smaller, like size me down, you know what I mean? Like right now I'm like bag size, but for Lucy you need to be pocket sized, you know what I mean? And for Rebecca it's the same thing, like you need to give off very like small person energy, very tiny person energy, and I just don't give that off. I'm giving like Dommy Mommy, you know, I'm giving like Cece, I'm giving Bayonet, you know what I mean? Yeah. You will look good in a Rise cosplay. Well, I have done her before, and I'm reshooting her actually next month with Eto cosplayer. Okay, not with an Eto cosplayer. Carmen is dressing up as Eto, because I told her to. I was like, Carmen, bitch, I need you as Eto. Bitch, I need you as Eto. Put that shit on. Wrap yourself up. Put that shit on right the fuck now, because I need myself a Eto. What do you mean? Reese and fucking Ken Konecki as a duo, bitch. No, get me the crazy bitches. Get me Rice and Eto. Put them in, coach. Put them in, coach. I need them together. There's not enough, like, fan-made stuff of the two of them, you know what I mean? They're the baddest bitches in there. They're the baddest bitches in there, you know what I mean? Like, I love the twins. Big fan of the twins. Voila! I swear I would love to make a cosplay with Carmen as the twins. Because as both Asian baddies, we would look good in them. But the real bad bitches of the show are Eto and Rice. Don't care. We'll never care. Peace out. Hi, Mary. What's up? Allie! Thank you so much for the Prime and the 4th. I really appreciate it. Did you read my comment? By the way, you forgot to change your TikTok clip account, but you still have the old account that got banned instead of the new one. I will change that right after the stream. Thank you so much for letting me know. A lot of people have been letting me know, and I have just not changed it until now, but I will be doing that after today's stream, because it's, like, very important, dude. Ali X with the butt. Love you. Sorry. Sorry. Ahli X. Ahli X. Aha! Yep. Oh my god. Okay, guys. So, after yesterday's stream, I took a bunch of videos and pictures that are actually all Gorginia. And at some point, I even switched my wigs because the outfit was just giving so hard badass that I was like, put me in, coach. Put me in. Don't put the anime character in, put me in. So I put like a wig on that was like black hair. It looked really good. I really liked it. Oh my goodness, I already look crazy. Crazy, motherfucker. But I feel like, guys, with nails, I have like an attitude. Does that make sense? Like, I talk more with my hands than I do without them. But I'm so ready. I'm so hyped, guys. This drop is probably the most, like, expensive drop we've ever dropped. Like, usually our price ranges between 9 euros to, like, 25 euros. But this time, we have some items in there that are literally, like, 60, 70 bucks. But they're beautiful, you know what I mean? We also have, like, cheaper items, don't get me wrong. I will show you guys all the pricing once I'm done with my makeup. But this drop might be, like, from expenses-wise, the most expensive one we've dropped so far. What can you tell us about the designs of the new drop? Well, I'm gonna show them to you after my makeup, every single item. Not to, like, be a spoiler, even though it is a spoiler, but I'm doing it so people can see what they already want, you know? Because, like, sometimes, you know, you have, like, only, like, 20, 30 bucks on your account, and then you're like, you know, I really want to, like, buy something, but I don't know how much it's gonna cost or, like, what is in there. So then you go through the page, you know? You look, you like, want to look and, like, being calm, like, what you want to get. And the problem is that until now, as far maybe some people that have participated in drops can, like, tell me, but until now it was always like, we dropped, we were sold out. So there is not really time to just be like, oh my god, calm, cute vibe, like, oh, very adorable, very sweet. So I want to, like, pre-show them with prices so people can already, like, know what they're aiming for. Does that make sense? We have in total, I think, 3 bundles with a book cover and a bookmark in there. The bookmarks are cheaper in it than they are if you buy them by yourself. Just because I thought, you know, if people already buy the bundle, might as well give them like a little percentage off. But yeah, it's gonna be very cool. And also the bookmarks that are in the bundles with the book sleeve, we have one version of each bookmark for just like that buy, so you can still get the bookmark without the book cover. Can you show your nails? I'm ready to break off my piggy bank, real. What happened to yesterday's stream? What do you mean? It's uploaded. You from Celebrate could suit you well. I have no clue who that is. I wish I could spend all my money on pretty book things, but the shipping stuff on my country is so ass with Etsy. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Even right now, I can't even sell things. Like I can sell things, but I can't ship them until tomorrow because like they have like a break for Canada shipping paused. Laura told us her voice in our heads. Yeah, that's real. That is very much so real. When did you start doing cosplay? Oh my god, I'm pushing the 10-year mark, guys. So I started doing cosplay when I was 18. So I would say 18, 19, 5, 6. Yeah, like around 7.5 years now. I've been doing cosplays. Which is, in the cosplay world, that's actually not a lot. Like, being a cosplayer for 7 years is not a lot. There's people that literally have been cosplayers since, like, they've been born, dude. Nice you do this. Not only that, but also the times items disappear in 3 seconds. So, like, literally, yeah. Also, because of that... Oh my god, this motherfucker. Also because of that, we're gonna do customs soon. Not in the next drop, but probably in the next couple of drops, there's gonna be customs. So the people that weren't able to like grab one, we're gonna have like spots open. So as an example, we're gonna open customs for like 10 people, and then we're gonna work through these 10 people, and once we have them finished, we do another 10. But I'm gonna say I have to look a little bit more into it. Also, is Tiny Tuna here? Hey, mein Englisch ist a little bit crazy, aber wollte dich nach Tattoos Infos fragen für die Oberschenkel und Handgelenke. Na, kommt doch auf den Vibe an, den du haben möchtest. I know exactly the bookmark I want. Oh, you already know. I'm here, a voice in your head. Okay, so, I looked into it, and as far as I know, I fixed the issue with the multiple orders. As far as I can tell, I think I fixed it. But I'm not sure though. So until people order, I won't know if it really worked. But like I looked up a tutorial of a literally 80-year-old guy on YouTube, and he explained it, and I like read in the comments that everyone was like saying that it worked for them. So I changed the settings, so now it should be capable for you to even combine your orders by yourself. Bin eher halt Gothic als so eine Richtung. Ich würde wahrscheinlich, was war's nochmal? Oberschenkel und Handgelenk. Oberschenkel würde ich wahrscheinlich in so einem Gothic Cyber-Sigillism-Style gehen. Finde ich immer ganz geil, weil bei Beine kann man immer geile große Projekte anfangen. Und wenn es um Handgelenk geht, ich weiß nicht, ich finde immer so Schwerter ganz geil. Drachen, die sich um Handgelenke binden. Vielleicht auch eine Fledermaus könnte auch ganz cool aussehen. Habe ich noch nie gesehen. Ja. Deine Kosten sind eine 100 von 10. Du Geile. Geile. What's your favorite setting powder? I would say in between this Huda Beauty one and the Fenty Beauty one. Because the thing is, I really like this one because it like holds very long, but I feel like this one is very heavy. Like after using it now for like a month almost, no, like 2-3 weeks, I feel like it's very heavy, but I also don't have setting powder anymore, so I'm not sure if that would change a lot. But yeah, I feel like this one is a bit more heavy than the Fenty Beauty one that I used to use. Der schon länger und ich habe mir mal zugeschaut, also er Tattoos gestochen hast und sie halt alle sehr sick geil aus. Dankeschön. 1:1 ist Cosplay wie auf dem Bild. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ja, ich hatte leider kein schönes Bild von dem Cosplay, von der Cosplay-Website, deswegen musste ich jetzt so ein Fanart nehmen. I heard the kimchi ones are really nice. You can find them at the shoppers. The kimchi what? The kimchi powders? Is that an actual thing? Hast du das Kleid gefunden? Ich hatte das damals mal vor Jahren, vielleicht 4 Jahren, 5 Jahren, 4 Jahren wahrscheinlich. 4 Jahren gekauft bei Uwu Cosplay. Aber die haben das natürlich nicht mehr, weil das jetzt schon eine Weile her ist. Und ich habe das aber nie gecosplayt. Und jetzt, als ich in Deutschland war und ein paar Sachen halt aus Deutschland wieder hergebracht habe, habe ich sie gefunden und ich war so, oh, Schnecke, das nehme ich mit. Und jetzt habe ich es hier. I didn't even know that kimchi is a brand, but sounds fun. I was like, for 1 second, I was reading it and I was like, why the fuck? What? Who in chat is talking about food? And then I was like, oh, maybe that's a brand. So let me shut the fuck up. Oh my god, Divi! What? Supportive girly pop, thank you for the $15. What? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, we're literally getting to halfway there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I got my hands on one, but a contestant from RuPaul made their own makeup brand. They sell their products at shoppers. Isn't that Trixie Mattel? I thought Trixie Mattel has a makeup brand. Ich check das Cosplay-Hobby. Ich check auch. Ich liebe Cosplayen. Cosplayen ist so geil. Sieht man immer so geil aus. Okay. How we do bronzer? Let's hit that shit. When are you going red? So yesterday we were talking about it, so I will be purchasing all the color just to like make a test strand, like one strand to see how the color and my hair are like holding up together. And when I have that test strand and that test strand works out well next week, I will be going full red. Deine Stimme ist so angenehm. Dankeschön. Loki, ich wünschte, ich wäre so Synchronsprecherin. Und dann sagte er mir, er mag mich nicht. Was? Nein. When is the Ari cosplay or shit coming with Dantes? Babes, okay, listen to this. Listen to this. The Ari cosplay is a Dantes stream activity, okay? It's not my... Yo! What is happening? Frohes neues Jahr und so. Danke, Shuri. Yo, community is coming together and making this possible. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is so sweet. So the Ari cosplay is a Dante stream activity. I told him, just tell me a date and I'll do it with you. He hasn't told me a date. I literally ask him every single week. I'm like, yo, when is this happening? When is this gonna happen? Blah, blah, blah. Because, like, it would be a banger Instagram post as well, you know, with a cool Ari picture. But, yeah, you have to, like, blue ball him with it. You're gonna go red? Probably, yeah. Love Trixie, I haven't seen her stuff in Canada yet. Real. Hat damals immer so Juno Gasai Standard Character am Anfang gemacht und ja, hatte vor ein paar Jahren eine SAO-Cosplay von Asuna gemacht. Ich liebe Asuna, sie sieht so dumm an mir aus. Ich hab die einmal cosplayt, hab das nie gepostet, weil ich das gar nicht mochte. Shuri, vielen, vielen Dank. Hi Mugi. So you on Instagram? Hi. What are the dino nugs? I only followed from YouTube, so I'm still finding out how Twitch works. It took 2 years so I realized I could use a Prime sub. Real. So the Dino Nuggets are basically, that's just how my community used to be called, and I never changed it. Like, back in the day, I would call my community Dino Nuggets because all I would do, which is so crazy, because it's not even that long ago, but, like, in my head, it's so long ago. Back in the day, I would, like, only eat chicken nuggets on stream. Like, as crazy as that sounds, I would literally binge on chicken nuggets and do nothing else, to a point where people were like saying like, "Oh, like do you like dino nuggets?" And then I like hyper obsessed about dino nuggets. So I changed from like normal chicken nuggets to literally consuming like kilograms of like chicken nuggets and eating nothing else but that. And sometimes I would eat fries with it. So then at some point, I don't even know how it happened, I started calling my community like Dino Nuggets because they made me like hyper obsessed with them. So yeah, that's where it comes from. But like I've gone through a bunch of these things like back in the day. I'm not even sure if there's anyone in here that was part of my community back then, but even like in the beginning of streaming, my whole vibe, like everything about my social media presence was themed after cherry blossoms. Like everything was pink. I had like falling cherry blossoms in my screen. I had like a cherry blossom tree here on the side, cherry blossom flowers down here. Yeah, and stuff like that. I had like a cherry blossom jar that every time someone would sub, like there was like a cherry blossom falling in that jar. Yeah, that was crazy back then. Back then, oh my god, you don't understand. Like literally, my community was going crazy. Like you guys, I love you. You guys are amazing. I want to kiss every single one of you. But back then, you don't understand. Like I would put up a donation goal, a sub goal, or like I would put out like an item on a wish list and it was gone in 3 seconds. Like people were going crazy. My first PC was completely sponsored by my stream by actually like two viewers of mine, and my whole setup, my monitors, everything, my background, my backdrop, everything was like sponsored by my stream, and it was like insane. Like that was the first time I was like, no, streaming is like way more than just chilling and having fun. And that was the first time when I thought, you know what, like maybe streaming could be like a full-time thingy. Remember the 300 something experience when you met Dantes? That was crazy stream. When I met Dantes the weekend, I streamed in the room next to him, and that stream, like, that was the high of my career, you know what I mean? That was the high of my career because I literally was sitting there on stream and I made like 3,000 subs in one stream because like people were sending in 100 sub bombs, 50 sub bombs, 25, 25, 25, 50, 100, 100, like, and they wouldn't stop. So then like I even had like former friends of mine come in and like dance on stream and stuff. It was crazy because I was full of pimps. Laura, yeah, no, 100%. Like all of them had like they had like expectations, you know. They wanted me to like game with them and shit like that. And I also was low-key fake back then, so like okay, to make clear, I wasn't like fake about like being thankful and stuff. I was more like fake about, oh my god, guys, thank you so much. Like I was talking like a higher voice. I was like dressing up like all the time for my stream, and like I was just like putting on like this picture perfect facade of an e-girl, you know? So, yeah. And like low key, I wouldn't say I took advantage of anyone, but like I overdid it like hardcore, dude. Like I was like sitting there giggling for no reason, or like sometimes there were like people that were making jokes and I would just laugh about their jokes even though they were extremely unfunny. Yeah. But you know, it's about growth and being better. Opinions on Belle Delphine. Okay, real opinion, she's a piece of shit. Like, real opinion about Belle Delphine is she's a piece of shit for all the things she has done. But, okay, actually, there should be no but. I just, a lot of times, like, meme her. Like, she was, like, the number one e-girl, you know what I mean? Like, she is literally the blueprint for every single e-girl out there. The reason why, and Hana Ovo, whatever her name is, her too. Like, every single girl out there that is, like, doing OnlyFans in the gaming scene, they're all inspired by them. Like, they're literally just, like, copycats of the original. Doesn't make them good people, doesn't make Belle Delphine a good person, but I'm just saying, like, she was the blueprint for everything, and that's what I meme about her all the time. But ja, no, I think she's a bad person. Da waren noch mehr von der deutschen Community da. Da waren nur Deutsche da. Hab ja auch nur auf Deutsch gestreamt. Do you think change? Do you think you changed a lot as a person from back then? As a person myself, I wouldn't say so. Like I changed. There's some perspectives that I don't agree with anymore, or that I've changed my position on. But I was like, still the things I like, I still like the things I stand for, I still stand for. But yeah, there was just like this, like, when money gets shoved in your face, you do a lot for it, So I was like being very parasocial with people, which I don't agree with anymore. Der Film hat sie ruiniert, wahrscheinlich. Ich kannte sie vor dem Fame nicht, deswegen. Oh shit, I didn't even want to use this one. I wanted to use the other one. Where is it? The one from yesterday. This one's so good. Loki war ich mal auf dem Discord, wo Belle Delphi mal aktiv war und she just like sent OF stuff in channels where kids were active. Like, ja, Bro, ist nicht nur das, sie hat auch einfach Rape-Pornografie gemacht. So, was? Imagine nochmal so einen krassen Mann mit Subs zu haben, das wäre crazy, aber ich glaube, der Zug ist für mich abgefahren. What does your neck tattoo say? Koyo no Kai, which means like love at first sight. Hast du welchen Tipps, einen Haushalt zu managen mit mentalen Problemen? Ich habe schon Haushaltspläne versucht. Es klappt damit nicht, das frustriert mich noch mehr. Ich habe eine 39-Stunden-Woche und kriege es noch nicht mal hin, meinen Haushalt vernünftig zu führen. Ich würde sagen, zum Beispiel so Abwasch direkt machen, wenn man es benutzt hat. Toilette sauber machen einmal in der Woche. An einem ruhigen Tag. Und sonst einfach, keine Ahnung, wenn du einen Film schaust oder sowas oder einen Stream schaust, sauber dabei machen. Lenk dich ab, setz dir Goals. Erzähl anderen Leuten, dass du deine Hausarbeit machen möchtest, weil dann kannst du nicht backen, weißt du? Weil dann betrügst du die Loki. What do you show of your personality? Do you think that changed? I don't think so. I was always very, very open about my personality. Like as an example, um back in the day, I wouldn't say that I supported OnlyFans or being like a sex worker, but I 100% like encourage people to do it if they wanted to. But you also have to understand, like 4 or 5 years ago, right after COVID hit, OnlyFans wasn't as big as it is nowadays. So if I would have been back then in the same timeline as it is right now, I probably wouldn't have the same opinion. But like I said, like back then, OnlyFans wasn't such a big thing the way it is right now. And it wasn't that minors were involved. It wasn't everywhere. It wasn't on Twitch. Not at all. It wasn't like big in most places. It only started like when I kind of started being more on social media. That's when it, like, I would say like maybe 3 years ago, it's when it really exploded on social media. But dude, but before that, I 100% was like more supportive of sex work. Nowadays, I'm not as much anymore, to be honest. I would even go as far as to say that I'm taking a really hard stance against it. Just because also I've worked with children that are like teenagers, etc., etc., and I've seen how they handle it and how bad of an influence it has. Because you have to understand, a lot of times, like, people sit there, and they're like, oh, like, as an example, maybe this is a harsh topic, but at the end of the day, we have to talk about things like that. Like, people say, oh yeah, making aggressive pornography or rape fantasy, like CNC content, isn't a bad thing. It actually helps women to not get raped. From my perspective of view, as someone that has not been the one producing, but the one seeing what it does to people, I think CNC content and rape pornography encourages people to do it because they unlock a fantasy that is not normal. They unlock and make it so accessible, a fantasy that most people don't even think about the entirety of their life. Then they see it and they want to pursue it. And at some point, porn isn't enough anymore. So I have a stance, seeing how I've seen teenagers, males acting around females in like the ages in between 12 to 16. It is insanity. It is insane how many porn stars, how many OnlyFans whores, all these things these young people know, how they tell girls, bro, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna rape you. Like, who even says that? You know what I mean? And of course we can sit there and be like, oh yeah, it's the parent's fault, but you have to understand, the parent only can go as far. Like, as an example, I could sit here and I could say my kid is not getting a phone until the age of 18. I promise you, my child will find ways that I cannot control in school, in after school activities, their friends, their aunts, uncles, cousins, siblings, whatever. They're gonna find ways to get those things, So there's only as far as I can go to prevent things, but there's always a percentage that you just can't control, And even me, like, I come from a household of very strict parents. Like, my dad was so strict, like, I didn't have access to anything. My dad was checking my phone, everything. Like, I had a very strict parent. And on the other side, I had a parent that didn't care at all. And on both sides, I found ways to get in groups where we would send suicide core. We would, I don't know if you guys remember the website Kick, but before Kick, the streaming website, existed, there was a chat room that was called Kick. And it was a chat room where you didn't need your number. So you could basically go on there and you could just look up a theme. Like, as an example, dogs, e-girls, gaming, anime, whatever. But you could also look up sites like suicide, depression, gore, CNC, whatever. And this was a platform that you could go on that platform without any age restrictions. So I would go on there as like an 11-year-old, and I would like find ways on my school laptop, like in the school, to go on those sites and literally exchange like self-harm videos. I would talk to people on how we're gonna kill ourselves. Like, it's literally insanity. When my dad found that out, he was literally like, he went crazy. But even then, I found a way to get there, even though I had parents that were restricting me and finding ways against it. So I do think that it is a big responsibility of porn stars and OnlyFans creators, etc., to like take measures against stuff like that. And sitting there and being like, well, I'm helping women. No, you're not helping. You're not helping whatsoever. The same way, if someone, I don't know, if someone is pedophilic, them looking at children online still doesn't make it right, does it? So I don't understand how consensual non-consent is in any sort of way, either through porn or in reality, a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't agree with it. I don't. Do I think a little bit of choking here, a little bit of that is normal? Yes. But I don't think we should normalize stuff like that, because you might have a partner that likes CNC because of trauma or whatever, but it's not the norm. They didn't get there because they wanted to be there. They got there because it's a coping mechanism for trauma they went to. And even more concerning are the men that are willing to participate in that. You know what I mean? So for me personally, do I think there's some kinks, there's some sexual behaviors that are questionable, but as long as two consensual partners do it, let them do what they want. But I don't think we should idolize it and make finances out of it. And that's my stance. And then people will call me again like not a girl's girl. I don't give a fuck, bro. Fuck off. Couldn't take the ads anymore. It was driving me crazy. Baby girl. Silly. Thank you so much for the tier 1 in the 16th. I really appreciate it. What's your opinion on people, mostly guys, who tell women to start OnlyFans if a woman doesn't have a money? Well, I'm gonna be honest. Most of the times when it comes to like people telling other people to start an OnlyFans, it's women telling women. It's not men telling men. And even, okay, hot take, even if it's a guy that in your management that sends out messages to other girls, it's your account. You're giving him permission to do it. So stop fucking saying, well, it was him. No, you gave him permission to do that. So it's your responsibility that you're reaching out to these people. Dude, like, you know how many girls I have followed or whatever that have sent me messages being like, oh my God, have you ever thought about quadrupling your revenue? And then it's just like people wanting you to start OnlyFans. Like, I'm not denying that there isn't like guys reaching out to me that ask that or say, oh, where's more to see, etc., etc. But it's heavily 100% more females doing that. Hi, Moss, what's up? Guys that say that just goons that want to see you naked are just so crazy how it's advertises an easy-minded business anything. Literally, you know how often on Twitter I see girls being like, oh shit, I can't pay my shit, should I start OnlyFans, question mark? No. How about getting a job? Like, what? And obviously, oh my God, but it's, if men wouldn't want to see it, they wouldn't pay for it, babes. Babes. Am I the bad person for holding drugs in front of a drug addict? Exactly. Exactly. Sex is an addiction. When I was 18, I was bombarded with requests. I genuinely thought it was become because everyone kept saying how easy it would be for me. Bro, are you good? And the worst thing about it all is, I swear to God, I will put my whole body in burning fire. Every single girl that has gotten a message like that at some point in their life, even thought about it. Should I actually do it? Should I do it? Every single girl. Me too. Me too. Because it's advertised, especially to a young audience, so easy money and such an easy lifestyle. Like, even the videos, you know? Like, every girl that does, like, OnlyFans, they sit there and they're like, oh my God. TikTok video of them being like, you know, if getting hated online means I can wake up every day with this view, I'll take it. Girl, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're advertising a lifestyle for selling your body. That should not be a thing, girl. It shouldn't. It should not be a thing. I don't care. I don't care. Revan, what's up? Do I think at the end of the day, sex is a big part of our society nowadays? 100%, like, you can't deny that. But there's a way to go about it, you know? Is Ash playing with Dantes? I love Ash. Ash is the best. TF Blade is so cool. Love that guy. Chilling, rolling on my legs because they're so sore. Good for you. It's sad that nowadays these people, adults telling teenagers, girls to get OnlyFans is easy money. Yeah, it is sad. And the biggest thing is, OnlyFans isn't even that easy money the way it is, like, advertised. Like, it's not as easy money as people think it is. I've known so many girls that, like, started doing OnlyFans and had to retire from it because they weren't making money off of it. Like, the people that actually make, like, hundreds of thousands already have, like, a social media presence. I remember how at 18 I genuinely believed these older people saying how easy it is because I was so easily influenced. Same with me. But I obviously we didn't go through with it, but I was thinking about it. And take women serious that do OnlyFans. No, you know what the worst thing is? I do take women seriously that do OnlyFans because there's some that I like genuinely think, you know what, they're just sex workers, whatever. Like I think the percentage of women that are like good people on social media are a very small like on social media when it comes to sex work. There's a small percentage of women that are actually like good morally people, but I'm gonna be honest, like most of these people then sitting there and being like, this is woman empowerment. How is it woman empowerment, babes? Genuine question. How is that woman empowerment if you put harm on women just because you make money for yourself? That is selfish. That is not woman empowerment, babes. Are you giving your money to women in need that go through trafficking, sexual assault, that are taken from Ukraine, Asian countries, sent to America to be sex trafficked? Are you giving all that money to moms that have been left by husbands, whatever, with children don't have no money? No. Like, you buy yourself a new G-Wagon, you know what I mean? Like, fuck off, dude. Fuck off, big time. And even if you would give them money, you're enforcing those men, treating them bad because there's more demand for it now, because you are empowering the over sexualization of women. You know what I mean? Yo, Lean, thank you for the tier 1. Hyper Rokel is actually sad. Yeah, but with that girl, you have to understand that girl, like, that is not even like, oh, she's a bad person. I think that girl is just like, was prostituted for her mom, constantly just, constantly just, um, like, made to only care about her body and her image. That, like, I think that girl doesn't even have like, 1 pound of, like, understanding of herself or respect for herself. But that's something that's not her fault because, like, she was already exploited while being a child by her mother and no one did anything. Like, no one did nothing. You know what I mean? People were even buying into it. Like, as an example, that girl, her mom, because I watched the documentary about her life. Her mom was literally like having like these like Fansly sites, not on Fansly, but there's like a website for minors, um, where they can like do stuff like cooking videos and sell them and shit. And that mom was like selling their pictures of her daughter in bikinis. Well, the website markets themselves as like a minor friendly website. I think they had to like take down Piper's stuff after the documentary came out. But yeah, the mom was like selling pictures of her daughter there. You know what I mean? Like that already shows us what type of mom that is, you know? Or she would constantly tell her daughter to get in like these fake scenario relationships as a minor because people liked watching that. And starting at 18, Jenny should be illegal. It was not in a position to make a decision like that at 18. And it's not just that. How can it be that it's only allowed drinking alcohol at 21, smoking at 21 in the United States, but you're allowed doing something this drastical to yourself at 18? Excuse me? Like if the state thinks that you aren't capable of making the right decisions with alcohol before the age of 21, why not do it with all things that are like life changing, you know? Because, like, even if you have an OnlyFans and you're not a famous person, that can still ruin your life, you know? Like, there is something that's called a digital footprint, and most people, like, as an example, there was this one thing, um, with a teacher that had like an OnlyFans, and she lost her job as a teacher because she was doing OnlyFans and the parents found out about it. And she wasn't like a famous OnlyFans girl. Like she was just like doing it on the side. Like she was never talking about it, whatever. But they found out about it and then she lost her job. Imagine you go to school to be a, like you go years with tuitions and all these things to like learn to be a teacher and then you lose that because of that. I would probably sue the school and take my kid out of that school if I would find that out about my child in their school. It's abroad, you know, people get off of all kind of things 100%. People just think of the quick money but not of the long-term consequences. I believe that we should not allow kids under the age of 18 on social media. I don't care. I don't care. I think they can access it from like a viewer perspective of like you can watch like YouTubers and etc., but I don't think you should be allowed posting yourself before the age of 18. And I don't think anything that would go against that, you know what I mean? I don't think there's any reason for it to not be that way. Sophia and many friends of the Bob House support her to have OnlyFans, which is the worst thing. They already invited her over there when she was a minor, dude. Okay. Also, guys, I do my eyes like low key inspired by Carmen's makeup because I fucking love Carmen's makeup. True, I've never ever posted myself on any platform, just not my thing. Good for you. I feel, I don't know, bro. You always like draw these like little things under it, and I love that. It looks so cutesy and like good, and I love it. If I wasn't saving money for my future as a driver's license, I would donate. No, you don't, babes. Don't worry. Um, you don't understand. Like, it's also like a thing where it's like if they wouldn't make money with it, they wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like most people, when they go to school to learn something, they like look for a job that they like doing and they can earn money from it. Most of these people, I shit you not, if they would make minimum wage, they wouldn't do it. And that already tells me all I need to know. Okay, let me get my favorite highlighter out. Hear me out. You and me friendship tattoo. Literally, we should get like an like. Do you want to get like an anime character or like something other, like a Sanrio character or what? Because I feel like there's a lot of cute like anime characters that would fit together that we could like draw in like a chibi version or even a Sanrio character. But this thing with the Sanrio is I low-key don't want to do it just because I already have a like a friendship tattoo with two friends I'm not friends with anymore. Low-key, I should tattoo over that, should I? Low-key. Loki, I need to tattoo over that. Should tattoo over it? Fuck that energy. Low key. We'll find something. Okay, per. You tell me what and I'll draw it for us. Occasionally I'm in Laura's YouTube videos. That's it. Real. She is. You draw your own tattoos? Well, I'm a tattoo artist, of course. Well, not all of them. When I get them done by like tattoo artists, like other than me. Like as an example, next month I have a tattoo appointment for my hips. Obviously, I don't draw that, but yeah, everything else, of course, I draw it myself. Wie viel für einen Tattoo-Termin? Ich tätowiere leider nicht mehr. Oh my god, the first thingy is off. The first nail. Okay, now we just have to wait for all the other nails to get off, dude. Fucking hate these nails. As a goat, she deserves a friendship tattoo. She does. Actually, next week, guys, Carmen is coming over on stream so we can finish her back tattoo. Talked about that yesterday. But yeah, the tattoo worked, like, turned out so incredibly good, guys. I saw it, like, last time she came. Oh my god. Then we have to tape shut her titties again. I do deserve it. I will do that. Dantas can't. Real. Oh, that's actually so sad that that man does not want tattoos. He would look so good with them. I just have to continue gaslighting him. One day, guys. One day. I'm manifesting it. One day soon, please. Maybe seeing our tattoo will finally make him get one for you. Real. No, I told him before I have a kid, like for him, he has to get my name tattooed. And I feel like that might be the start. Hopefully. 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 Because if I have to change my body forever, you're doing that too, babes. You're doing that too. I hold him down, you tattoo? Literally. No, I told him, like, if I have to make you a child in my belly and change my physique forever, you will be down to get a tattoo of my name. I don't care. Dude, there's like glue on my fingies. Where would you want it? That is a good question. I don't know. I think if we tattoo, I would probably either want it on like his hands or like on his neck. Like either like here or here or like here. Yeah. Make it visible as possible. That is something more people should be. What? Go get a Misa tattoo from Death Note? No, that's so basic, dude. Misa tattoo's too basic. That's like, it's like the same as Tomi tattoo, and even my Tomi tattoo is too basic for me personally. I want to get a snake tattoo or a bunny. Carmen has a bunny tattoo I tattooed on her. That was actually the first tattoo I've ever done on her. That was the first tattoo I've done on my bestie. Is he going to get a tattoo of your name? Yes. Yes! Yes, sir! Yes, 100%. What do you mean? I want a full of church on my body. You should do it on your back. I love church back tattoos. I don't care. There's nothing more attractive than a guy coming up to you as a tattoo artist that you're in a relationship with and being like, can I get a new tattoo? Oh! Yeah! Yeah, you can. To cover your whole face? Would you ever get an eyebrow piercing? I will get one. I just have to find the time to go and get it. Maybe after I dye my hair and I get my hip tattoo. Because it's gonna take like a while to heal. I don't really like that. I don't like that idea. Your initial is for it real. Did your nose piercing hurt? No, not at all. I feel like everyone that has a nose piercing will tell you it's the most chill piercing ever. From like all piercings you can get, that's the most chill one. You know what was cancer? My nipple piercings. Those hurt like shit. But it was fine, like whatever. Like the first one, I even have a video of it. Not of the piercing being pierced, but of me reacting. Like my face was like in the camera, and then you just see how I do this. I thought my nipples didn't hurt, but there's so many things they don't tell you about aftermath. No, like after it didn't hurt that bad. It was just when it happened, because I have like very good skin, but it never healed. So I feel my soul leave my body and ascend into heaven when my titties got pierced. The piercer told me that what happens a lot of time is before, like when he pierces people, after one nipple, they tell him I can't do it anymore, and they just leave with one nipple. How fucking cringe are you, dude? You can't lay in the sun or nibbles will burn. Well, if they're covered, they won't. But yeah. 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 That's what happened to one girl. I see. I had a friend back in the day that had nipple piercings, and she got stuck in her t-shirt, but she didn't realize, so she ripped it and she ripped her nipple off. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we talk about pricings, guys. Hey guys. Okay, let's go, bitches. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Let me just put all the stuff in the beautiful, beautiful bag that I made. In the beautiful, beautiful bag that I made. The beautiful, beautiful bag that I made. All the in there. Okay, let's go. No limits, no reach for the sky. No mountain too deep, no mountain too high. No limits, no reach up the sun. We do what we want, and we do it with pride. Okay. Can a nipple grow back? Well, she didn't rip it completely off. So she just like taped it back. She didn't even go to the hospital, that dumb bitch, actually. She just taped it back and then everything was fine. But I think she told me that she doesn't have a sensation in it anymore, so. Okay, guys, so, gross, real. So, guys, we will talk about an incredible, beautiful, amazing thing right now. So, for the people that don't know, I have a company with my best friend. We do custom items. We do custom things like bookmarks, book sleeves, etc., etc. We drop almost every month once. This month is the first month that we want to drop twice a month. And the end goal is to drop weekly. Smaller, but we drop weekly. So now today is the drop. As you can see, !shop if you want to see the shop or pre-save it. And I'm going to show you guys now what's going to be in the drop, how much the pricing is going to be. So you can already know what you will be up to, just because we are sold out very, very fast. So we do this so people can like know the prices. They can know what is in the drop, so they already know what to aim for when they see the drop happening. So I'm just gonna start pulling out things from this bag first that I made, by the way. Yeah, this is my bag. I made this bag, period. So one of the first things we have is this Kindle cover. So this is a cover for your Kindle that you can put in. It looks like this on the inside. It has this little thing that you can put on top if you want to. You can also like pin it inside and put this thingy on top of it. Wait, let me show you. You can put this on top so the heart is not visible anymore. And this is a Kindle cover. This Kindle cover will cost, bro, I have to Canadian €2. I'm gonna do it in euros, guys, because euros is always the best. So this is gonna cost around €40. This is gonna cost around €40. It has little details on the bottom, like under here, that are here. We have this little pattern. These chains go all around. We have this little like dangling thingy, and then obviously the button with the close-up. This is going to be €40, and we only have one of this. Continuing with the Kindle covers, we have, this was the vampire one. This is the dark romance Kindle sleeve. So this one opens and closes the same way as the other one does. But this one is also, by the way, the same price at €40 with like little like devil wings with a bow and this little thing with like some blood driplets, and the back of it has two little bows with blood on it, with also this beautiful black pattern and some black lace at the top. It's also a Kindle cover, so same as the other one. Also here we only have one of. Then we have this one. Yeah, it's 65 Canadian. When it's a drop, here's a timer. So then we have another Kindle cover. This Kindle cover actually is cheaper than the other ones. This one costs 55 Canadian, which is €34, not because it isn't beautiful. It's very beautiful. It has like these dangling little things on the front and the bottom. It has a little like flower that you could also like close up with this thingy here. And this is the inside. The reason why this is cheaper is because I don't know what happened when I was sewing it, but it's like very tight. Like as you can see, like my hand like barely fits in it. Your Kindle will still fit in it, just be without the cover. So I put that in the description. It's cheaper because you can't put your Kindle with the cover on it in there. If the cover is off, it works perfectly, but it doesn't work with the cover on. So that's that. So this is going to be €34, which is 55 Canadian. Then we come to the first book cover. This book cover fits up to books of the size A5. So half of a DIN A4 paper. So if you have a paper, you can measure your book on it, half the size of a normal white paper. That's what fits in this book cover. It has like a little thingy in the front, and all the way around it, little pearls hanging. And this is the inside. This is how you open it. And this comes without a bookmark. And this will be €62. So this is €62, which is 100 straight up Canadian. It's actually €61.90, but 100 Canadian. For this, it's padded, which means your book will be protected. There's like a film on the inside that gives it more structure. That's why it's like not folding when it's hold up. And it's very sturdy. And yeah, you can obviously put books in there that are smaller than A5, but A5 is the biggest that fits in here. Then we come to the next one. This one, which is the same. No, it's not the same price because this is a bundle. So this is our first bundle. This is gonna be 120 Canadian, which is €74, which is a bundle in with this book sleeve, which has like a little key, some dangling stuff, some more dangling up here, and this is the back of it. And it comes with this custom made for it bookmark. So this bookmark is gold with little ivory light pink and pink stones on it, and it has pearls, the same one as on here. And this is a bundle that comes together, so if you buy this, you get these two things together. And this bookmark basically costs 20 Canadian, even though when you buy this bookmark, we have one of these by itself, it's going to be 28 Canadian. So you basically save up 8 Canadian dollars, which is like 5 euros, for this bookmark. So it's 5 euros cheaper because it comes in a bundle together. Yes. This is also A5. We have these for the normal Kindle. Yeah, those are still in here. I will show them in a second. So yeah, this comes together. This belongs together. So this is a bundle. And now the last two we have two more bundles. This is my vampire sleeve. This is the vampire sleeve, same as the other one. It's $120. It's this vampire sleeve with the most gorgeous bookmark ever. I'm going to show you in a second. But it basically has like, it's also A5, has details up here, hand-stitched on it, hand-stitched. All of this is hand-stitched on. And the bag has little cruces. So this is like vampire-inspired with dark red on the inside. And it comes with this custom bookmark. Let me show you. So this is the custom bookmark it comes with. It's like with the same little thingies. It's Twilight inspired. It's giving Twilight. Also, this can again be used as a hairpin. But yeah, this is a bundle that comes together for 120 Canadian, which transfers to 74 euros. And also this bookmark, we also have that as a single. This bookmark costs 34 Canadian dollars, which is like 25 euros, I think. So you basically save almost 12 euros on the bookmark in the bundle. So these two also come together. And then we have another bundle, the last bundle, which is my favorite. This was actually the first book cover I ever made. Is this little goth vampy one. This is like the cute lace book sleeve, which is very beautiful. It has lace in the front. It has little like devil flies on there. It has bows on it. It has bows with blood here, little crosses, and in the back it also has lace and everything. This one is also in a bundle with this dark romance book. Wait, I just have to change it. This one with this beautiful bookmark, which is like black hearts. It has these little like bats on it. It has bows on it. It has matching with this like little devil hearts. And then at the bottom, this like beautiful little engraving. And this is the bookmark, and they come together. Also, this bookmark we sell separately for 34 Canadian, which is like again 20 something euros. But yeah, these two come in a bundle, so you save as much on this as you save on the other one. So yeah, these two are like very beautiful, very nice. I really love them. Now we come to Carmen's item, and Carmen's in chat, so if she has to correct me, don't be mad with me. I don't know a lot about... oh no, actually I have one more book sleeve. But regarding Carmen stuff, I'm not really big into Kindle. So if I mispronounce something, please be patient with me. But yeah, so these were all A5. This here almost fits books up to Dean A4. So this is the biggest book cover we have. This doesn't come in a bundle. So this one is gonna be 100 Canadian, like the other one was, which is 61 euros. It has both sides. Oh, okay, before I send these to you, I'm gonna like roll like a thing on it so the fabric is off. But this one has like a lot of like furry stuff on it, which is like very padded, as you can see. It has like little bows on it, all hand stitched. These are hand stitched on that. Little crosses, little bows. And the same, obviously, in the back. This one, I have it in the description how big the book covers. This book sleeve can fit a book. with long being 28 centimeters and with height being 20 centimeters. So pretty big books. Most people don't have big books like that, but it also, on top of that, can fit books that are smaller but thicker. So if you have a book that's like A5 but very thick, this one can fit it. So this one is one that comes without a bookmark and it's very beautiful. So that is average size books. No, that's not average size. This is, I have an example right now. This is an average sized book. This is an A5 book. This is the average size book. And the one this book sleeve fits is an oversized book, hardcover. So that's the difference. So this is like the average book that you can buy, and this is an oversized book. These are most of the times limited edition hardcover books, and etc. etc. So this is basically all the sleeves, and this one sleeve can fit up to this size. But obviously, if your book is like this thick, that can also fit it. But yeah, so these are like the two sizes, but this is not an average size. If you have like this type of paper, like, oh my god, I broke the fucking spine. Fuck my life. Whatever. I have to buy a new one. So yeah, those are the different sizes, and this is the biggest book sleeve we have. Depending on how the people want it, I can even more often make bigger ones. So now we come to Carmen stuff. So Carmen is selling these little keychains for the back of your Kindle, but you can also use them on your Kindle sleeves that she makes or the ones I make, because you can put this up on like a little corner of it if you want to. You can also use it as a phone keychain, like your keys keychain. You can use it on whatever you want to put it on at the end of the day. You can put it on your pants if you feel like it. But these Carmen makes, this is the first like test run. Right now, there's 2 for sale right now, which is, one is this black one that is up for sale. These go for 24 Canadian, which is basically 14 euros. And you get this little thingy on top. So you get one of these. Obviously, it's not stuck to a case. Like, you get just this thing, and then you can peel it off like this little thingy here. And you can even put it on your phone if you feel like it. But you get this little thingy. You can attach it to whatever you want it to. We intended to put it on the Kindle, but you can use it vice versa. And she has one in this color, and then one with the bow being black and the ends being red. So kind of like switch the colors. So she has 2 of, like, one each. So 2 of those to buy. And then let's figure out which one is which. So we have, I think this is the... Okay, so these 2 are Baobao Kindle crocheted sleeves. I have no clue how to pronounce that. I am so sorry. But these are Baobao Kobo? Baobao Kindle? Oh, small Kindle ones. Okay, so if you have a small Kindle, these will fit it. They have beautiful little pearls. They have little pearls at the end. Very, very beautiful. And this little bow. So how you basically undo them is you do like a little stitch in the front, and then you can open it, put it in here, and then the bow is still there, so it still looks cute. And then you close it and you go around it again, and then you close it at the bottom. The bow has 2 layers, so this is the bow and has a little dagger on here, and she has one in black and one in white, and these go for each being 35 Canadian. So that's gonna be 22 euros for each of them. So, and she also has only these 2. So this time we're not full on stacking. So then she has this one, which is for the Baobao Kobo Libra. That is a different reading device. Man, I feel like I'm not I feel like I'm not pronouncing this right, but it's okay. So this is basically a bigger size, but it's the same design. Very beautiful. She hand makes these. And yeah, they're very beautiful. Also, these I'm gonna roll once over them before I package them. But there are very cutesy also with the pearls again. Very beautiful, very cute, and it fits my whole face in it. These are, by the way, gonna be 41 Canadian dollars, which transfers to 26 euros. So then we come to the last two items on Carmen's list. Those are Kindle Paperwhite crochets, so they're a bit bigger. So if you have a Kindle in Paperwhite, she has these two beautiful ones. This time they're like a very, very light lavender color with a black bow, and then a lavender color with a white bow. And these two also have the little pearl daggles down here and on the top. They're put together the same way as the other ones. And these ones also go for $41, which is transferring to like 25, 26 euros. So we also have these two. Also of these, we only have two. So the one that takes them, that one that doesn't. And with these ones, you can all leave your clear cases on. With my Kindle covers, you can as well, just the one got fucked up. Okay, now let's put the bag that I made myself to the side. And let's show you guys in the last 20 minutes before everything drops. I'm going to show you the book covers, the bookmarks we have. So I'm just going to show, this one is the one that's going to be matching with one of the book covers. We also made one that you can just buy like this. It has like a little design in the front with like little like glitter thingies. It has 3 different colors of pinkish, and then obviously pearls hanging with this little birds. This one, let me actually put it in a book so you guys can see it. This one will be going for 28 Canadian, which transfers to 17 euros. So there's gonna be 17 euros for this beautiful book. This actually fits really well with this book, by the way. If you have Once Upon a Broken Heart, this is for you, babes. So we have this one. Then we have another one that's gonna go with a book cover. This one is the Dark Knight Vampire bookmark for 34 Canadian, which transfers to 21 euros. And it has little bats at the top. What can you see? Then it has like these silver hearts and red and black. We have little bows on it. We have this little bat heart. And then we also have this like little end keychain at the bottom. And this is what it looks like. So we have one of these. These are also in one of the book sleeve covers. And then the last one that is in a book sleeve. Also, by the way, except the first one, these are all detachable ones. So in the next drop, we're gonna sell these. You can detach these. So if you want to reuse your book cover with a different chain on it, we will be selling those in the next month. People that bought from the last drop, you also have that already. So I don't know if you guys can see it on yours that you bought, but you can detach them. So we're going to be selling soon detachable ones like these. These are obviously going to be way, way cheaper than the whole bookmark. And then you don't have to always buy these. Even though if you find them beautiful, you obviously can. But yeah, this one looks just like this. It has hearts on it, little chrome hearts on it, a little key. And at the end, we have this like beautiful cross with a heart. It's giving very like vampire-y little like Twilight moment. And this will cost 34 Canadian, which transfers also to 21 euros, just because it's not the most detailed here, but this thing was so expensive, dude. So yeah. Now we come to the bookmarks that are not in combination with anything else. So we have 2 of these beautiful ones that you can see, wait, here. So these ones have like, we have one in pink and one in purple. They basically are completely the same, just that these little like keychains on them, like these ones, one is purple, one is pink, and they have like these little bunnies with forks at the bottom. So it's giving like Alice in Wonderland falling down her little like tunnel, and it looks very beautiful. I really like them. These were actually, I think, my favorites that I made this time. But this is what they would look like on your book. Ooh, let me just turn it the right way. This is what it will look like on your book. It's very whimsical, very cutesy. These are going for 28 Canadian, which basically transfers to 17 euros. We have two of those, one pink, one purple. Then, obviously, a fan favorite as always, the triple chains. These are, by the way, always the first ones to be sold out. I don't know. I understand it, but it's crazy to me. So these ones have triple chains on them with turquoise, blue, and white little glitter on them. Same with the candy charms. Little flowers at the bottom with color matching and a lot of greenery on them. These are like a favorite on our website, to be honest. So this is what it literally looks like, a garden. Like, it's beautiful. It's literally like whimsical. It is beautiful. I love it so much. These are my favorite. And these are going for 37 Canadian, just because there's so many charms I have to use. So that's 22 euros. We have two of those. So also only two. And obviously you can also use these as hairpins. So yeah, we're selling these as well. Then we brought one of the favorites back. So we used to have these like fire phoenixes. So we have two of these beautiful, wait, let me actually like, hold it the right way. Two of these beautiful red fire phoenixes with some gold on them. And these we have two of, they're called on the website Firebird bookmarks, just because we do have a Fire Phoenix bookmark that I didn't use this time, so I didn't want to give it the same name. I think I'm the forest, real, whimsical. These are 28 Canadian, which transfers to 17 euros, and this is what they look like. So if you have like a reddish, dark red vibe, these are perfect for you. So we have two of these. And then I obviously had to bring them back because people loved them so much last time. So we have two froggies. We have two frogs. Oh, wrong way. And we have one frog with a little bow and all his little flowers on them. And then we have one frog with like only lucky leaves on them. These are called little forks. Because I love the word fork and I have it even tattooed. I have a fork tattoo here. I love forks. So this is basically a bookmark that you pop in like this, and then the little fork will dangle down there with his little friend. It looks very cutesy, very sweet. We're probably gonna make more like these, not just frog themed, but these are the ones we just have for now. And these are going for 28 Canadian, which also transfers to 17 bucks. And in the same price range, we also have these longer ones of these frogs. So instead of having a little bow, we have like these little piers on them with little like stars at the bottom and leaves. So it's giving like very pondy, at the pond bookmarks. These are called little pier forks. So this is what it looks like. It has like a little bird with a flower at the top, and then you have the fork with the pier and everything, very greeny and cutesy. Are the froggies detachable? Sadly not. These are not detachable. We only had one in the last drop that was attachable, but not this time. But we can bring these back. So then, as in every single drop, we have the Ice, Fire, and the Elder dragons back. So we have these beautiful ice dragon ones with like little spikes, little pearls, this beautifulness, a little moon. So this is like very like whimsical dragon. These, we have two of those, and those go also for 34 Canadian, which transfers to 21 euros. And in the same price range, we also have the fire dragons. So we have two fire dragons. These are gorgeous this time. I really like how I like use the items to make them fall. But yeah, these are the fire dragons. We also have 2 of those in the same price range. And as well as that, we obviously had to go with the elder dragon. Whoop, wrong side. With the elder dragon again. This time, I feel like the elder dragon is the most pretty one. I really like these. So yeah, these are the elder dragons in the same price range. Also, we have 2 of those. Now to the last ones. Obviously, we had to bring the swords back. We have 2 little sword ones. These are detachable. And we have a pink and a purple kurumi ones. I love these. I love these. These are also 20, how much? 23 euros. These are 23 euros. These are detachable. So you can put other keychains on them. These are very cutesy, very demure. And then for the last ones, these are my favorite. They are all the way in every single way possible my favorites that I've made this drop. These are beautiful looking charms. So they have this little heart, and then they have this like little circle of jellyfishes and this like little droplet, and these are just the most gorgeous thing ever. I don't care. Like, these things just look so whimsical and so beautiful when it like falls on your book. Like, it is so beautiful. I can't. I love it so much. Like, with the little jellyfish, it just falls like right down the spine of your book. And we have this in white and in a blue color. Also, these are detachable, and both of these cost 25 bucks. Okay. And also, Carmen is right now here. I figured out a way to combine shippings. So if you this time buy one and then another one and then another one, and not in the same shipping, I found a way to combine the shippings. So yeah, I did my research and I figured out how to do it. Yeah. Why do you make me want to buy more than 3 I already have? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So let me put these back on, so when the drop happens, I can just grab them off to the side for you guys. You're the goat. I am. I had to. Shipping plus VAT will fuck me over. What is VAT? Wenn so beliebt, dann muss man ja drauf sweat, eins zu bekommen. Hoffentlich. Will there be more in the future? 100%. We like drop every single, like the goal is to drop every single week. We also will make custom ones, but obviously with time and everything, you have to see if that's possible. But I do think that we can achieve that at some point. 100%. Taxes. Oh, well, I know for now that no one has ever had to pay taxes. Like, I know for now that no one had to ever pay taxes on any of their orders, as far as I'm aware. I've never heard anyone tell me that they had taxes, and I've shipped to, like, a lot of countries. Dragons this time? No, this time we don't really have dragons. The only dragons we have are, like, the Ice, Fire, and Elder Dragon, and obviously, this, like, darkish sword one. Sipa, thank you for the tier 1 and the 23rd. Thank you. Yeah, like, duties, I'm telling you, like, with all the people that have bought from us, I've never heard that anyone had to, like, pay duty fees. Never. Because, like, especially when it comes to America, I can see if you have duty fees before it even ships out to you, and I've never seen that before. Like, yeah. Would you make hairpins? Well, they are hairpins. You can use them as hairpins. So these ones, if you have like a hair, you can just like use it as a hairpin. And the big swords, you can even, they're sturdy enough to be used as hairpins. We're gonna upload like a video soon on our Instagram page, and maybe we can even put a trailer on Etsy that shows how to do it, because like we've showed it before. Shipping to me is 13 euros. I know. It is not the cheapest. For some people. For some people it is very cheap. Last time for me shipping was $9.99 plus VAT, which is 5. Yeah. I have no clue how that works, to be honest. All the website does is like do that for me. What do you mean by combined shipping? Like I buy an item, then buy one more, and a few days later, and you will combine them into one package? Well, if it's not shipped out yet, yes. Like if you have different items and you haven't like if you haven't gotten the notification that it has been shipped out yet and you buy something else, it can be combined into one order, yeah. It's like I really want the cat book cover because the fabric pattern is giving, but it only fits A4. It only fits A4s. The cat one fits A5, which is this one. Like a normal book. Like this is the average book. I live in France, so shipping hurts, but it's worth it. Makeup's eating, period. My duo and I are just waiting for the stop. Real. I'm still getting when I have some money. Good for you guys. Do I pay for the shipping for both of the items or only one of those? Well, I'm pretty sure if you buy another thingy, it will tell you to pay shipping again, but it will be refunded when I combine the orders. But I'm not sure. Because the guy said if you buy them at the same time, like let's say you buy one now and then 10 minutes later, I think you can choose to like combine the orders. But if not, you get refunded from me, like from the website. I wish it was A4. Well, I can make A4 next time. Like I still have the same fabric. I can make bigger ones. If you guys tell me, yo, Laura, we would wish for all of them to be bigger and like the size of like this book, which is not A4. It's not A4, but if it like this size, I can make that happen. Like that's not a problem. But A4 is a bit big for books. Like there is no books that are A4. And if you want like an iPad or laptop cover, then that's a different story. I can one tap the Kindle cover so no one steals it. I know what you mean. When you're playing on making tote bags for the shop, yes. This one I probably won't sell, but these are the bags that are gonna be in the first drop, and later on we're also gonna make pussy bags. So this is a bag, but these are gonna be expensive just because like the amount of times it takes me to make these plus all the fabric and stuff, they're not gonna be cheap. So there's gonna be details on this though. Like there's gonna be like details on it and stuff like that, but it's very expensive to make, so that's why they would be a bit more expensive. But yeah, these are the bags, and it has like a flat, bro, it was on my floor. My floor is like low-key dirty. But yeah, it has also like a bag on the inside, so you can put like your phone or your Kindle even if you wanted to, and it fits like very much, like a lot of shit. Like I can put so much shit in here you don't even understand. I can literally take my whole makeup thingy and then if I wanted to, I'm gonna put my shoes in there. Let me put my shoes in here as well. And then, you know, like you want to smell good, you put some perfume in there, some hair brushes, because we're mentally ill girlies, you put your that in there, and it's still not full, dude. And it's still not full. Like, you see, like, there's still space. Like, a lot fits in here, okay? There's, like, a lot of space in these things. So maybe I'll make, like, also smaller versions of this, but yeah. Yeah, the aprons will probably come soonish. I just have to make sure that I buy like all the fabrics for it, because like for the aprons I do need a bit more fabric than I would need for the average stuff. Yeah, so those bags are probably gonna be around like 80 to 90 euros. Yeah. Just because, bro, the fabric makes me go crazy. Nail check. You mean the missing nail? But I'm also gonna do other bags. Like, I have one different bag. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Okay, I haven't printed it. I haven't cut it yet, but this is for my other bags that I'm gonna make. I haven't done this yet though. So once I have figured that out, aprons. Yeah, I'm gonna make like cooking aprons because everyone loves my apron. So I'm gonna start making cooking aprons. T minus 4 minutes. What kind of apron we're talking about? Like cute ones with like ruffles on them and like bows and like all types of stuff. But I just have to like get the fabric for it because like for aprons you need a lot of fabric. And I cannot afford that right now. But yeah. We will get into that. Maybe like in the next couple of months, but not right now. Right now I'm just focusing on doing this. I can't do all at once, you know? Because I like have this job and then I have the company and stuff, so I'm like trying to. I also have Carmen's keychains idea. It would be so nice to expand to that since there are so many possibilities. No, 100%. Carmen has so many incredible ideas and she's already like, she's like buying like a maniac. She's like, I need this, I need that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Like she has so many ideas, but obviously she also has like a real life job. So we're just like trying to like accommodate private time, company time, and like our real jobs all under one roof. So we actually find like the time to do all of these things. Would it give love check fancy vibes? I have no clue what that is. Okay, guys, so Carmen, of course, dude, you put so much effort in it. Okay, are you guys ready? Yes! Yes, we are, Laura! Yes! Where do you get your fabrics? In a fabric store. Okay, I'm gonna start putting the stuff up now. Are you ready? Everyone, if you want to exclamation mark shop, exclamation mark bookmark or bookmarks, we're going live in T minus 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna start putting everything up now. 1 is up. 2 is up. 3 is up. Bro, this takes so long. Why is it like taking so long? Okay, 4 is up. So Carmen's hand crochet things are up. Carmen's bows are going live. They're live right now. Then we have the big cute gothic book sleeve is going up. We have the cute lace dark romance book sleeve going up. We have the vampire bookmark book cover with bookmark going up. We have the cute cat sleeve going up. Ooh. We have the other cute cat sleeve going up. And now we're going for the little Kindle book sleeve going up. 2 left. Another one is up. We have another one going up. We're going. So now the bookmarks are going live. We have the cute pearl one is up. We have the one with the greenery on it is up. We have the little Alice in Bunnyland one is up. We have the Phoenix going up. Hold my hand.
Good luck.
Thank you. Please stay here.
Okay, I'm in my game now. I have to go.
Do you not love me?
I love you so much. Okay, I'm gonna link it in my chat, but I have to go.
Fuck. Now the froggy ones are going up. The froggy ones are up and up for sale. Okay, we have the last. We come down to the last 5. The elder dragon is uppies. We have the ice dragon. Actually, right now, I just realized that the choice of name that I made there is not the best. Whatever. Then we have the fire dragon going up. We have, and now the big ones. The cute Sanrio Kurumi one is a pink little devil. And the jellyfish ones are up. And with that, everything is up on the shit. I got it, guys. I did it. Okay, so let's go through the orders. First order. Woo! Agnes. Radily, lad'll do. Agnes, I love you so much, dude. You got my favorite one. Agnes, this is the most beautiful one on this planet. I don't care. Agnes. Agnes got this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful one with the matching bookmark. Agnes, congratulations being a owner of my favorite book sleeve. It's so beautiful. Obviously, I'm gonna go over it with like a roller just to take like the little hairs out. But this is the beautiful book sleeve. Congratulations. So let's put that to the side. Then the next one, Tiny Tuna! Yes! Tiny Tuna. Wait, where is it? Over here. Bro, there's just a pile of book sleeves. Tiny Tuna got this a beautiful one that's actually matching with Agnes's one. They're from the same kind of like vibe. Beautiful, beautiful one. It is so incredible. I really, really like it. Then we have, oh my god, Catalina. Catalina. You got this beautiful vampire one! I think this was Carmen's favorite. Carmen had this as her favorite, and this is Carmen's favorite going to Catalina with the matching bookmark. No, the bookmark is actually the most beautiful part of it. I'm sorry. I said it. This is going to you. Congratulations. And then we have, okay, the black one. I can't show it. I don't have the black bow here. I'm so sorry. I can't show the black bow. But Angelina bought this, but in black. This one, just imagine it in black, reversed with some red on it, okay? Carmen has it, but it looks exactly as good as that one does. Then we have, ooh, one of the cutesy charms is gone. Let me just see. I have to see which one it is because I don't want to give you the wrong one. Where are they? Where are the cutesy ones? Oh, there they are. Okay, you bought numero uno. Numero uno is the... There it is. I think is it Keropi or Pochaco? I don't even know. Oh, it's Pochaco! You bought this beautiful little gamer charm Pochaco one. These are from our last drop from the little gamer boy ones. So congratulations to this beauty. Then we have Luke. Congratulations to that. Ileska, where is it? There is it. Got this beautiful, beautiful little sword. This is always reminding me of solo leveling. I don't even know why. It has absolutely nothing to do with solo leveling, but it reminds me of solo leveling. So congratulations, Alaska. And Luke got from the also from the Game Boy ones, numero 6. Number 6. Oh, it's Cinnamon Roll. Oh my goodness, Cinnamon Roll, the cutie pie. Look at him, so adorable. Congratulations. Yo, you freak. Who is this? Wait, I have to see who this is. Agnes got, oh my god. Yo, you went crazy. She got both of these, dude. Oh my god. Okay, be honest. Are you giving one to your bestie? Is one for your bestie? Are you gonna be like matching Kurumi girlies? Are you going for like the bestie vibes with the little cherry blossoms at the bottom? Look how beautiful. These are going to Agnes, as well as one of the ice dragons, which in my opinion are, with the elder ones, the prettiest ones from these drops. Literally love them so much. Guys, I can make more of the Kurumi. Trust me, I have some more ideas. So then we have holy guacamole. You got this beauty. This one is so beautiful. It is the most gorgeous one. Also, don't forget, you can exchange it. So in the future, when we sell these keychains, you can put them on there if you want to exchange them. I only had 2 of these in total because they were so expensive, but they were so beautiful that I had to get it. So congratulations, Holly, on that. Oh my god. I can't even. Michaela got one of the, oh my god, yes, one of the Elderwoods one, and the blue one of the jellyfishes. So we have the Elderwoods one. Wait, let me turn it around. The Elderwood one. This is Gorgenia. And then obviously the little jellyfish. Very, very beautiful. Very cutesy. So a small drop for the bookmarks. Don't be sad. Yes, this one. This time we didn't do a big drop of bookmarks, but we will go and make more bookmarks. So then we have for Maeve. Maeve got this little lucky fork guy. Very cutesy, very demure. And then we have Cece with the other jellyfish bat one. Very beautiful, very demure, very classy. I really like the white on silver. It just is so beautiful. I love it so much. And then Annabelle got the beautiful, almost A4 big-sized book sleeve. Congratulations. It is so beautiful. Also here I'm going to go over and clean up just a bit like the dust off of it. And Aleska got the beautiful Kindle cover for Vampires. So very excited to see what you will be reading. But this is super beautiful. I love it so much. It is so gorgeous. So congratulations to that. The second Kindle cover gone, which means I think from the sewed ones we only have one left. And then we have from Luke. Ooh, Luke. This time they're not the first ones to be sold out. Yo, that is something. Luke got one of these beautiful fairy, like, I feel like it's kind of giving like fairy jungle kind of vibes. Kind of fairy jungly triple chain. This is so beautiful. It's so gorgeous. I really love it. Congratulations to that. And then you have Andrea. Wait, which one is it? Cute cat book sleeve and bookmark. So you got this one. Oh my goodness. This was also one of my favorites. So Andrea got this beautiful book sleeve for her books to keep them safe with the little key on the front. Bro, I was stuttering for a second there. And then this beautiful bookmark with the little droplets on it. Very beautiful, very cutesy, very demure. This goes also together to you. Congratulations. Also, we'll dust that up once just to make sure it's completely cat hair free when it comes to you. And then the last froggy of these two frogs is gone. So we have the little boy froggy, the fork. He's gone. He's going on a trip. You're going on a trip in a favorite rocking trip. Filled with through the steins to Mayfair. And then Luke got one of the beautiful fire rose phoenix. Very beautiful, very demure. Wanted a sword bookmark, but I'm so happy I got the book sleeve. Yes, we will 100% make more swords. I just have to buy new ones because I'm like running low. I'm running low, babes. You were literally so speedy. Literally one day we were sitting here and I didn't have bookmarks at all. Not one single one. 2 days ago. I didn't have a bookmark. Not one single one. So I was sitting here for 8 hours after stream to make literally like almost 30 bookmarks. I was literally like locked in. I was locked the fuck in. And Luna got the other beautiful rose fire phoenix. Very beautiful. Congratulations. So the only ones we have left now is the little pear frogs. These are the only ones that are left from the froggy ones. We have one more of the ice dragons left and one more of the elder dragon. These are the only ones we have left from that. And we have the two fire ones that I actually found very beautiful. This time, I'm going to be honest, the dragons were probably one of my favorites, to be honest. Because, like, they look so different. I really like them. Then we have one of these left. Very beautiful. Very cutesy. Very whimsical. And we have one of the pearl birds left. That is a bit more classic. But it's giving, like, I read Bridgerton. It's giving, I read stories that have to do with princesses. And then we have the last two left are these two Alice in Bunny World. Whoop, wrong side. Alice in Bunny World ones. Very cutesy, very whimsical. Have a lot of dangling down there. Very pretty. Can you sell bookmarks so it's live only the swords? Well, I don't think we will do that, but if you ever like buy a sword, they're exchangeable, so you could exchange the chain on there with like a old one. How can we buy one? Exclamation mark bookmark, exclamation mark bookmarks, or exclamation mark shop. Do you think you will eventually lose your accent while living in an A? Well, I feel like I don't really have an accent. Like, I don't have a heavy accent. And I feel like there is not a real English accent here in Montreal, to be honest. Like, the people here don't have an excessive accent, which basically just transfers to. They speak French here. So I don't think there's an accent to adapt to here. You have a little accent. Yeah, but just like a little. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a big accent, especially because I don't speak American English. Like, I'm not in America, you know what I mean? So if I would be around American people, maybe I would adapt to the way they're speaking. But yeah, over here, like, barely anyone speaks English. What size does the dark romance Kindle sleeve fit? The ones that were sold, they fit just like the normal Kindle. Maybe Carmen can tell you guys which Kindle that is. It's this one. Paper white Kindle. You speak French? No. I don't speak French. Your English is amazing. How do you learn it that good? Need tips? Well, for me, it was basically just living here, I feel like, or like basically being in a relationship with someone that doesn't speak anything else but English. Like, Dantes doesn't speak anything else than English, so obviously I have to like be very good at like speaking it. But yeah. Yep. That's why I can speak it pretty well, I would say. Yeah. Dantes doesn't speak French. Well, he does speak French, but like he speaks it very badly. Like, no hate though, love that man to death. But yeah, no, he's not the best at speaking English. Francis. French. Does he speak Greek? No. He doesn't speak Greek. You're so pretty today. Thank you. Doesn't reading also help with the English? Well, I feel like reading helps mostly with the fact that I learn new words that I wasn't aware of before. Does that make sense? Like, I get accustomed to words that I have never used before. How are the kitties? They're doing pretty good. They're like eepy sleepy right now. They're very eepington. Did he try to learn German? Well, he can speak some words, but not a lot of them. Let's put it that way. Do you only think in English in your head? Mostly, yeah. Mostly, I only think in English. Okay, guys. So we are like most of the stuff is gone. I think I have only left 2 covers. I have only left the Kindle cover and this cover. I don't know. This one is beautiful, guys. I might keep it myself. I might keep it myself. No, these are the only 2 that are left. The other ones are all gone. And we have one more keychain left from Carmen. And like a handful of bookmarks. That's crazy. And we even sold, like, almost all of the Game Boy ones are sold out. The only Game Boy ones we have left are My Melody and Hello Kitty. Those are the only 2 that are still left. Okay, I want to eat cheese now. Almost, yeah. Do you find it hard to do? So it's explain something to dance with the language difference. I would say in the beginning, we were really like going against each other because we would like not like we would get in arguments because I wouldn't like understand what he's saying, but or like he wouldn't understand where my intention was coming from. But it got better with communication and also my English getting better. Would I 1000% buy the cat book cover one, but I need it bigger. Real, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But we're gonna make more. Like, we're gonna make more of them. I'm gonna make a little bit bigger ones. I'm gonna like make sure that the size from now on is the same size as the other one. Oh, the other one that I made. But you two speak Spanish as well. Well, I speak Spanish, but he doesn't. Dantes doesn't speak Spanish. Okay, let me put these up here so they don't get tangled or anything. And then just want to make sure they're all nice and clean hanging. Because like last time, before the first time we dropped, it was such a cinema, dude. Like last time we dropped, literally, it was everywhere. It was literally lying everywhere. It was like tangled in each other. Like it was so annoying. Like nothing broke or anything, but it was so freaking annoying that it like constantly was tangling in each other that I had to change that shit up, bro. I couldn't. What time is it for you? It's like 1:20 p.m. Come here. Most of the time we even speak English with each other. Yeah, me and Carmen don't even speak German to each other. Dude, me and Carmen literally just speak like English with each other. But it's also like a respect thing, but also we do it in private. Like, I don't know, it feels so weird sometimes talking like German to her. I don't know. Like, I love her and I love speaking German with her, but sometimes it just feels like weird speaking German over here. Does that make sense? Like, is that understandable? Gotta learn him the Austrian word. Yeah, okay, fuck no. I don't even know what that means. Can you talk for hours with someone without feeling your brain melting? Well, it depends who I'm talking to though. Because there are some people, dude, like, oh my god, like I just wish for them to shut the fuck up. But obviously I would never tell them because like I'm not disrespectful. But some people, dude, they need to shut the fuck up sometimes. But like there's a lot of like the people that I surround myself with are mostly people that I could talk to literally for hours. Like as an example, Carmen is a type of person that I literally could talk to like every single day of the week and it would be no issue for me. Like I would be like, oh whatever, you know? Like I don't mind it. She could literally call me and like sit there and babble for like 12 hours and I would be fine with it. But like there's some people, you know, they just need to shut the fuck up. No hate though. It's just like my social battery cannot work with it. Okay, let me put these up. And these two because they're sold. Oop. Okay, I have my little row of ones. So if you guys are lucky, you will get some of the other things that are still up. There's not a lot left. We almost sold completely out. That was a wild thing. And it was a very random drop as well, dude. It was the most random drop ever. I won the social battery lottery. Real. No, because like Carmen is like with her, my social battery like recharges, but like with most people, oof. Okay, these are all sold out. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Guys, let me actually get some cheese. I can't stop thinking about my cheese. Dude, I can't stop thinking about cheese. I just love cheese. And this is my favorite cheese. Look, Saint Albret. Oh. Gourmand et crème. Oh. She's waiting for you out there somewhere. Real. I can't be friends, but I can't sit in silence without it being awkward. No, it actually works. Like if you're like on your phone, like I could like no. But like Loki with me and Carmen, it's never silent. We got like big fucking mouth. What type of cheese? I don't even know what this is. Saint Albret, bro. I don't know, dude. Tastes delicious. And it's stinky cheese. Whoa! Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Boah. So good. Oh. Ah. Oh. Boah. 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 Oh, I love cheese, dude. Mm. You guys don't understand. It's so creamy and so light. Mm. 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 How did you manage to remove Spotify from your audios? It's like a setting in OBS or Stream Elements, doesn't matter. Give me my jamón. Prosciutto. Dude! Oh. Let's see if this is a good one. Because the one in Germany was so good. Mm. Stop! Can cats eat prosciutto, guys? Is that like dangerous for them to eat prosciutto? Can I give him prosciutto? Leave the cheese alone, dude. Prosciutto. Can cats eat prosciutto? Here. Too much sodium? No. You can't have it. You're my pride and joy, cat. I can't give you that. I can't give you. Whoa. Oh. 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 Guys, this is live. Look, guys, this is live, man. Eating prosciutto and cheese while like a couple of hundred people watch me. Boah. Oh. I'm gonna eat that whole cheese. I don't care. Who's gonna stop me? I'm an adult. I just don't like the fat on the outside, guys. That's an ick. I'm Move the sound of my YouTube views to react to Laura. Real. Mm. How long does it take to lose weight? Depends how much you want to lose, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I know Carmen right now is like getting so wet by this. Carmen, are you getting wet? Oh. Oh. Mm. 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 Oh. Oh. I'm gonna regret this later so badly. Okay. I'm gonna have the worst diarrhea ever. Whose rant is better? Yours or Dante's? Mine. 100%. 100%. I would not be like if I was lactose intolerant. Me. No. No. Heck, you can have prosciutto. Move. Guys, I want to watch clips. Oh my god. No fucking way. Someone yesterday said it and I did not believe them. Someone yesterday said it and I did not believe them. Wait. Someone yesterday said it and I did not believe them, dude. Hecky, I can't give it to you. So sorry, dude. I didn't believe them, guys. There's a bisexual version of the lights off. Okay, we're gonna eat my prosciutto, and my cheese, and after that we're gonna do cosplay, okay? Freaks? Is that okay for you? Freaks? Hello, friend, and happy time zones, Laura. Enjoy the fudge thing for the company while relax before I sleep. Good night, me lord. Do your new hand tattoos. How do your new hand tattoos look? Sick as fuck. I'm gonna do my tax now. Double fuck, dude. Double fuck. What is a shit? Hecky, no. Hecky, no. It's my prosciutto. Hecky, stop! Hecky, stop! It's my prosciutto! Okay, come here. Dude, this cat, man. He just wants my prosciutto. It's mine. My prosciutto. My cheese. No, don't do that. Oh, was sehe ich da? Ein verliebtes Ehepaar, Tattoo Artist. Interesting. So, how come you don't have tattoos? Teacher. How can you be a teacher and a tattoo artist, though? Dungeon Master. I'm not lying, guys. I'm not lying. It says she's a dungeon master. Who's she talking to? Veteran, divorce, party animal. Okay, see, these two things together at the young age of 28 is a red flag, babes. Loves poetry, non-monogamy. Oh, ugh. So he likes to like fuck multiple people. Can I say something? Has nothing to do with him. Actually, it has. Why do people that are not monogamous always look like it? You know what I mean? But wait, if she likes all type of people because she's attracted to souls, then she's pansexual, not bisexual. She's fine as fuck. What does that even mean, Midwestern? Did you watch a video on TikTok that that said that? No. There's a TikTok about that. I saw a video where people were like, why do queer people always look like that? But I don't agree with that. Because I feel like queer people come in all types of shapes. There's just, it's like the same thing as like saying all My Hero Academia fans are weird. Like the majority of them are, but not all of them. You know what I mean? But like, I've never seen a bad bitch being non-monogamous. You know what I mean? Or like a sexy dude. I'm eating prosciutto. Prosciutto. And some cheese. Mm, the boring ones? Okay. Do people's eyes not adjust to the dark after a little bit? Well, if it's like pitch black dark, there's nothing to adjust to, right? If there's no light whatsoever. Stop. Stop! He doesn't look like a guy that looks like a Jonas brother. He looks like a guy that is into zodiac signs. I want to buy one of Carmen's Kindle covers, but I don't have a Kindle. Well, time to buy a Kindle, right? He does not look like a he looks like someone that is into astrology, does tarot readings, and literally is one of the girls. Born Ecuador, flight attendant, loves tattoos. I can tell. Sorry that I reacted that way. Sorry. I didn't want to. I'm sorry. But that hairline, dude. Like, why is the hair like this flat at the top and this bushy at the sides? You know what I mean? Like, why not grow your hair down here? It would be 10 times better. Archer. Isn't archery like with the bow and arrow? Well, that's a weird thing to do. Comedy show producer. Are good for you. You look like it. Those skinny jeans need to go, man. What the fuck is that? You need to stop with those skinny jeans and then you're cute. But no. No. He's like, okay. She just nuked him in the face. I would literally just use this as an excuse to punch people. She's pretty. Barista, I can see that. Afraid of rejection, I can see that. Doesn't like smelly people. Who does? Is that sweat from 2 weeks ago? Nicely aged. I get that all the time. Hecky! Hecky! Hi, booby. What is it, my love? What is it, boo? Come. He was like crying. What the fuck is a barista? Barista is like the guy that makes your coffee. What are these cats doing, dude? I can't. Hey, stop. Dude, they wanted to have food even though it's not even feeding time yet. Fucking hungry. Bartender plays the harmonica, likes fashion. Okay. Coffee maker, yeah, like someone that makes coffee for you. Isn't that what a barista is? I thought it is. I do have to say the lights in that introduction solo screen thing is really nice. Real. This is like the real personality test, dude. Warum emoten die einfach? Weil die nicht sehen können. Versuch mal rumzulaufen mit Menschen, die du noch nie gesehen hast, zu kommunizieren, wenn es einfach alles dunkel ist. Why does he know that? Visual artist polyamorous. Unemployed. A wealthy person who provides support to a younger person. Johnny, Ehre. Dankeschön. Danke für den Tier 1 auch. Ehre. Bin ich dein längster Sub? Sei ehrlich. Do you want a sugar parent? A wealthy person who provides support to a younger person. Is that like grooming? Isn't that like grooming? How about going to a job and making your own money? It's like sugar daddy, but gender neutral and probably like without the sex part, right? Because like sugar daddy, a lot of them like fuck the dudes. Der nächste ist 60. Geil. He kind of looks like Sage. He could be the brother of Sage. Gross Mario. Gross marijuana. Chill guy. Fuck off, dude. You probably is a cheater. Fuck off. Just a chill guy. Want some marijuana? No, I couldn't be in a relationship with a guy like that. Oh my god. I would smoke 24/7. He looks like a person that would grow marijuana. That's so true. I feel like she looks very like dominant. Maybe with women though. Hi, Angry, what's up? Sieht aus, als sein Kopf gleich explodieren. height difference though. By the way, I'm bisexual. My brother's trans. Okay? Did I ask you? No. Disrespectful. Bringing someone else's story in here. Disgust. I feel like most people haven't been in a room with only bisexuals. Program manager, loyal, love jewelry. She looks cute. I would date her. I would not. He just wants free tattoos, dumbass. And did I stutter? And did I stutter? Exactly. Dude, get your non-monogamous ass out of that conversation. Bro, because of my brain, I would literally just like talk to myself, and then someone else would be like, "Who are you talking to?" I'm like, "To myself." Yeah, I hear voices. Yeah, spread some more diseases. Bro, I swear to God, people that are non-monogamous have like some disease or something. Okay, not to be hateful or anything, but I have like the biggest fear about sexual diseases. Don't ask me why. It's just a big fear I have. And non-monogamous people scare me. Yeah, cat is up here. I will just start real. Real. What if you just start screaming and saying it wasn't you? I forgot what it's like to date. I forgot what it's like to date, and I have to say, guys, it's really fucking cringe. I watch Fashion Week religiously. Hmm. You're married. Yeah. And that's why I'm very happy, because I could not do the whole dating thing anymore. Has been talking to that person for 20 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna do long distance with you. Who was even saying that? out with you more like smoke, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off, you dumb bitch. I fucking love that guy. I fucking love that guy. That would be my shit. I'd be like, yo, let's go. Let's go smoke your shit. So I have to spend money. I'll even blow you. No, that's the worst thing ever. You know, when you're like, there's an age. When you're into drugs, there's a stage where you're willing to fuck someone or even get in a relationship with a dealer just for free drugs. It's like a canon event, you know? If I was single again, I would probably just become a cat lady. I would probably try to convince my best friend to marry me. She can have like guys on the side, you know? Like she can have guys over, have them live with us for like a month, even a year, even 5 years if she wanted to. She could also fuck guys every second weekend, you know? But like, let's get married so we have each other, you know what I mean? We can have pets, we can have nice itinerary, we can live together, but let's, you know? What are you eating? Prosciutto and cheese. That is actually really cute. It is. Raw dogging him is crazy. I'm just a chill guy that grows marijuana. Charcuterie without the board, literally. No dirty dishes, you know what I mean? Grapes from grapes, I don't have them. I have olives, but they're very disgusting. Is this the video with the bisexuals? Yeah. Oh, how many polygamous people are in there? Poly is like multiple. I think like there were 2. They all have tattoos. Most of them do, actually. Cheese and ham. Did you do cosplay already? No, no. Oh, hi. Yo, lieber, was geht? In 3, 2, 1, lights turn on. Ugh. Oh. Hi. Oh no. That would be me. I can literally mask so badly when it comes to stuff like that. Imagine I just do. Hi. Yeah. So pretty. Now he gives me the ick. He looks like a fake feminist, a performative man. Stop! 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 No, 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 no. You understand what just happened, right? She just asked him, do you want to go on a date? Oh my god, I feel the vibes. And then she's like, okay, I'm gonna dip. Bye. Dude. Well, I'm going to go through villain arc real. After she already asked him out. That's what I'm talking about. Like, why? No, that's so cringe, dude. Hi, Mumi. Because he wants free tattoos. He's gonna fuck her, then tell her, you want to tattoo me? She's gonna be like, oh my god, yeah! And then he's gonna break up with her. A good outfit. That's a turquoise white shirt with a big fucking white necklace, purple pants, and the most disgusting purple on the planet with yellow Converse. He just wants a tattoo, bro. Are you coughing on the camera? Well. Maybe free tattoos? Okay, so we don't get... Okay, so with the other episode, we actually got an update on everyone. With this one, we don't. Ah, fuck my life, dude. That feels like betrayal. You look like a pedophile. You look like a pedophile. Piss off. I'm just gonna skip through it, guys. He has game! He has game! He has game! Because she gave him kisses! Damn! Grappy has a down bad for Grab Me! Grandpa! Dude, stop! He wants to get in them pants hardcore. Hey, stream has been fun, dude. He did nothing but talk about sex and kissing her, and then now he doesn't want her? Henry! Dude! Many times! Many! What age were they, Grandpa? Maybe Henry is a different type of animal. Bro, they're so underfucked, it's crazy. Especially Henry, dude. Dude, Henry just wants to get in those granny panties. Clock him. She votes Trump. Is she dumb? She knows that like the obesity rate in America is like the highest compared to like other first world countries, right? Like it's not even a joke, it's like a fact. He didn't call her fat. He just said a stereotype that is very much so true. Stop talking, lady! I have too much life in you. Girl, I'm trying to die in peace. You're too energetic. Clock it. Clock it! She's Latina. YouTube. Me pones la video en el YouTube y en el Instagram. Por favor, en el WhatsApp. Sí, en el WhatsApp y en el YouTube. Gracias, amorcito. Sí. She's Latina. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Fake Latina? Who's a fake Latina? She's not a fake Latina. What was her name? Did someone say it? You? Babes. Bah. Of course, dude. Let me do a DNA test, babes, and send it to you. Esther. Okay. Yeah, see, she's chill enough for him. She doesn't talk at all. Oh, damn. Oh my goodness. Good for them. They look smart, they do. They feel like they have I feel like they have intellectual conversations and it already pisses me off. Aren't you Colombian? Why do you have a Spanish accent? The way you say the letter C is like we say it in Spain. Because I didn't grow up in Colombia. I grew up in Germany. And I went to the only reason why I'm even capable of speaking Spanish is because my grandma and my mom like would talk to me in my first couple of years only in Spanish, and because then in first grade, which was when I was 6, and the year before I was in a kindergarten that was like Spanish speaking, so it was like a bilingual kindergarten, but most of the teachers there are all like Spanish or from Mexico or from Argentina. So these 3 countries are like the biggest that are like present, were at the time present, I don't know how it is nowadays, but the most present in Germany. And the people around me, like that would speak Spanish to me, they all had very like similar Spanish accents. So I guess that's where my accent is coming from, because I don't even have the lingo they use in Colombia. Like I have some words that I use that I don't even use it anymore, because I feel like people that are white, like biologically white, they feel offended by it, but I don't understand, because like where I come from, people like that's just the way we talk to each other. But I do respect it, so I don't say it anymore. But like as an example, when I used to have like dark-skinned friends or like colleagues or like schoolmates, like for me those were like ay chica negra, you know. And that's nothing negative. Like in Colombia, they even would call me Blanca. That's just how we talk. Like we say black and white, you know, but like in an empowering way. Like it's like if you say, oh, tú eres una chica negra bonita, like that's viewed as something positive, you know. The same way if you say, ay, mira esta chica blanca, que guapa, like that is viewed as like you're a pretty white girl, you know. But when I got older, like, and I would like say these things, like people would be like, oh, did you say the N-word? And I'm like, no. And then they would like, I don't know, like try making me feel bad for it. But I would get I would get angry when people that are like white would say, "Oh, look, there's like la negra," you know, because they obviously don't understand. Like they use it in a different context than I use it in, or like my family, you know, or like where I just come from. So at some point I just stopped saying it. But that's like the only lingo, and like there's some like different words. Like as an example, like they use different words in like in because of the Spanish you learn in school is like Spanish from Spain. So I sometimes would have like wrong some wrong like test results because I wouldn't use a Spanish word. I was using like the Colombian lingo. So like as an example, instead of saying like the Spanish word for cake, I would use the Colombian one, and then she would be like, "Oh, this is wrong." But it's not wrong Spanish, it's just the wrong Spanish that she wanted, you know? It's kind of like if like in English class we learn British English, we don't learn American English. So if you like use lingo that is like different in Britain than it is in America, and you use the American one, then it sounds as like a like it's like a mistake, even though it's not a mistake. Torta o pastel? Yeah. Yup. What is it, Mumi? What? Creepy normal feel like those who just like it just don't know the culture well enough. Well, but it's also like a thing, like it's not common knowledge, you know? I enjoy so much your Spanish, it's so satisfying. My boyfriend is from Ecuador and we don't have an accent, but sometimes I don't understand his parents. No, I actually have very big issues understanding people from Colombia because they speak very, very different than what I'm used to. Like, the things that I'm most used to as Argentinian Spanish, like from Argentina, because people over there speak very clear and very, like, not slow, but they speak very, like, flowy. But, like, in Colombia, and same, oh my god, like, really, really Spanish people, my god, they speak so fast, I cannot follow. Like, they were like, and I'm like, sí, claro, yeah. It's true, I would love hearing you speak more Spanish, real. Take that motherfucking head off, Eric. How these work? Ay, chica, ¿cómo funciona? Do you press? Do you press now? No? Ay, okay, vale. She's so soft about it and he just continues talking. Mamá huevo. Me hace el mofongo. Shit. Shit, I'm stuck here. I did actually. That's enough. That's enough. Period. Oh. Granny, stop! Don't talk about his butt.
They they rescheduled your appointment. It's gonna be Monday at 9:30 a.m. instead. Instead of Sunday. Okay.
Okay. My God. She did not like that. She did not like that. Talking about her ex right off the bat, dude. Dude, come on. These are like senior people. This is not like a 40-year-old dude that was married for like 10, 15 years and got a divorce. Like, these people have had a whole fucking life with that person. Like, it's a bit hard not to talk about that, is it? Like, dude, if I would have been married for like 40 years, you better hope so that I'm not trying to find love. I'm just trying to find companionship. She's giving that to everyone, dude. She's literally she pass around whore. Oh my God, you know what he looks like? Oh my God, you know what he looks like? That's literally him. That's literally this dude. He's a fish with big forehead. Dude, that's literally him. That's chill, dude. That's chill, dude. It's so mean. How's that mean? It's a fish, dude. she's like, ah! I would. She's fine as hell, dude. I know she was a baddie when she was younger. Grandpa, come everywhere! No, if my grandma would talk about being moist, I would kill myself. Ah! Stop talking, grandma! Stop! You never had sex! Ew! You know what they're gonna do late tonight? She's gonna suck that shit. Hey, put the 90-year-old with her. Old people are so scary. Dude, there's nothing cooler than old people. I love old people. They're like scary, and they're like talk about the most random shit ever, and they forget everything after 5 minutes, and they're like super cool. I love old people. He wants to steal that. She's a savage. She's a savage. That could be her son, dude. That dude is not even half her age. Okay, don't even let him speak, dude. No, for me, my worst thing ever was that I had a kid with autism that literally threw shit everywhere, and then with all the shit on him and on the floor, he was literally jumping up on like the drapes and literally swang on them. That was Dante's be honest real. Get them grippers off grandma, dude. Dude! Piss off. Is a season to be jolly. La 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 la. Well, low-key, it does matter. Because, like, without the job, you wouldn't have made money and you would have been literally homeless. So, the only reason why you can retire and everything gets paid for you is because you had a good job. So, it did matter. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm... Fuck! Fuck! He gave me the ick. I'm gonna be honest, that dude gave me straight up the ick. I hope Dandas isn't like that when he's old, dude. I hope Dandas is not like that when he's that old, dude. Disgusting. Bitch, disgusting. Also, guys, we sold more stuff while we were watching the videos. We sold the last one of the green triple chains. We sold 2 of the bookmark flowers. And we sold 1 of the Alice in Bunnyland and an ice dragon, which means the ice dragons are completely gone with that. The ice dragons are completely gone. We have 1 more Elderwood dragon. We have 2 more fire dragons. We have 1 more Alice in Bunnyland bookmark. 1 more Cute Pearl bookmark. And 2 little pier frogs. Nice. Nice. Would you date after Dundas dies and you get 20 years more to live? Depends. How old am I? If I'm 80, okay, and Dantas dies, 50, and I have 20 years left. At that point, I would have been married to Dantas for 25 years. Okay, listen, I would probably date, but I wouldn't sleep with. Like, I wouldn't make out with them. I wouldn't sleep with them, have sex with them, whatever. Like, if it's in like someone that can keep me company, you know? Or I would just like see if my best friend's husband is still alive and then like move in with her. I don't know. Or like, cause like when you're 50, your kids aren't like that old. Like at 50, depending on when you had your kids, they're like early 20s or maybe under 20, which means you could still have like kids living at home, you know? So like maybe I wouldn't date straight away, 100% not. But maybe like 10 years down the road, I would look for someone to like as a companion, you know? Yeah, so I think I would full on like 1v9 the kids first and like kind of like just finding out how life is without the love of my life and then see if I can find like someone to like, I don't know, go bowling with or some shit. But I wouldn't date. I wouldn't fuck anyone else. Like, that would feel like cheating. Would you remarry? Depending. How old am I? How old am I? Like, if I had kids with Dantes, we have a house, etc., etc. Like, we're like low-key getting to a point where we could retire. Let's say like midway 40s. I wouldn't remarry, no. I would just like be the cool aunt and the cool mom, you know what I mean? But if I would like, if Dantes would like die before I have even kids, or maybe if I had only one child and then Dantes would die, I wouldn't seek out remarrying, but I think I would leave it open if I ever find someone, because like you have to remember, I'm like in my mid-20s now. So let's say end of my 20s, I have a kid with Dantes and then Dantes dies. I do think that I would find a relationship, because it's not just the thing for me, it's also with the kid. Like, I would want my kid to have a fatherly figure in their life. And doesn't mean that that is their father, because their father will and always is then at that point Dantes. But they need like a fatherly figure, in my opinion, in their life, because that's something I needed in my life. So I do think I would try dating again, maybe years down the line. But if I'm like in my mid-30s, end of 30s, and I have multiple kids with Dantes, I wouldn't even seek that out anymore. With the toxicity given from Nick, he probably will die before you, so get ready. Nah, I will probably die before him, because I have such a bad like lifestyle, or like my lifestyle used to be so bad that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die of like cancer or some shit. Is your kid gonna to be named Hekarim? No. What the fuck, dude? What? How many multiple kids? Well, I would love to have 4 kids, dude. 4 kids would be my dream. 4 kids would be my dream. Warum 4? Okay, so the reason why I would want 4 kids is easy as fuck. Having 1 child isn't enough for me. I want my kids to have siblings. Having 2 children is kind of like, it's okay, but it's not perfect, because then it's just older and younger, and I didn't like that with my brother. Having 3 kids, like 2 is minimum. Like, I need at least 2. 3 is a high chance, because in my family, from both sides, we have genetical twins, which means my generation has a very high possibility of twins. So not just that, but also like having 3 kids, in my opinion, is dumb, because your kids, like if you have a middle child, like 1 middle child, it's always gonna be left behind. So having 4 kids is perfect, because then there's 2 middle children that can relate to each other, 1 older, 1 younger, and it's just perfect. Yeah. All I'm saying, the cancer he's getting from Nick is stronger than real cancer. Real. This relationship, did you think I can fix him? Okay, we actually talked about this yesterday. I consciously, on my conscious mind, I didn't think that. But with the way he treated me and how I acted about the way he was treating me, I feel like deep down I was believing it. New YouTube video when? The second this like whole cosplay thing is over. Quadruples would go crazy, please not. Them left being middle kids team up and wipe the fam. Sasuke style. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go to the toilet and then we can continue doing the cosplay. Give me a second. Hi guys, hi. Was he the one needed the fixing or was it maybe mutual? I don't need any fixing, dude. I was like perfect. And I still am to this day. I don't need no fixing. I never needed a fixing. You know, the only fixing I needed was financial fixing. And that's what I got. Any plans for summer? Streaming. Did you fix him? I did not fix Dantes. He fixed himself. He fixed the issue himself. Aiko, hello. Let me just get the cosplay, guys. Love is a drug that I can't deny. Love is a drug that I can't deny. Baby, there's like lightning in the bottle. I can't let you hold on in a guardian. La 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 la. How sick is to be stuck by your electric lights. Lights. Hey guys. So this is the cosplay. I sadly, obviously, am not able to check if I have all the items just because the cosplay is not on the website anymore. But this is the dress. I think it's gonna be way too big on me though. Because I bought this when I was like a size large. And I'm not that anymore. Here, this is gonna be my tetas. Gonna be my boobs. Okay, so this is the dress. And what else do we have? What else, Shammy? Okay, so this is the hair. Me after Dante's died. Happy. He's not gonna die. Loki, you can make like a good photo shoot in this. Put CC photo back? Yeah. Love is the drug that... Oh, for her it sits like lower. It sits like down here. Okay. I have to... Bro, I don't have long hair like that in the picture. I have only like a short wig. Whatever. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, it's not loading. Cool. Okay, so this goes around her thigh, actually. This goes around her thigh. This is like already falling off, dude. What is this shit? Oh, okay, so this goes... Okay, this goes in here. And this goes in here. Okay, and then this goes on the dress. Okay. And this goes around her feet, and this goes around her neck. Okay. Okay. What made you think that's gonna be different than the other previous relationships? A feeling, and as crazy as that sounds. We're in Canada. Your editor was on my stream some months ago. He's really cool. He is. Bro, I swear with cosplays, you never know what is what. Okay. Gut feeling is crazy. Yeah, but we have to like learn to trust our gut feeling like way more again. Like I'm telling you, us humans, we don't trust our gut feeling enough, dude. We just believe in love after love. I can feel something inside myself. I'm the strong enough, no. Do you believe in love after love? It's alright. Thank you, Grandma. We humans are dumb. I'm about through we're dumb times 100. Why? Why are humans dumb? I would consider myself pretty smart though. When did you move to Canada? Canada, like 2 years, like 3 months. Dude, what is this? Big. What's happening? I can feel something inside myself. Yeah, no, the second I met Dantas, I moved to Canada. Nice dog. Thanks. It's not a dog, it's a car. Vroom vroom. Cargo brrr. Why would you tell your 19-year-old self? Oh no, don't kill yourself. Thought both of you were European. Well, Dantes genetically is 100% European. I am 50% European. And I used to live in Europe, but he didn't, never. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside myself. Really don't straight the wrong enough. No. Do you believe in love after love? Also, guys, don't forget to subscribe if you have a Prime. Prime is free. No wonder they tell me I look like him. Already pissing me off this wig. Oh no, why is it so long? Stop, I hate it. I hate long wigs more than anything on this planet. I know this crazy. I know this crazy Ray girl. Teen girl, I want to. I know this pretty teen girl. I'm scene girl, bitches. Loki looks cute though. Loki, if I was a scene girl, that would look so good on me. I can feel some things. Actually, I have to post to TikTok. What am I gonna post?
So,
Dude, this hair's already pissing me off. Wait, can I put the hair up? Okay, one thing I hate more than anything on this planet is character with long hair, dude. Grün oder ich bin farbenblind? Nö, ist grün. No, 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 there's no limits. Dum, dum, da, da, da. Wait, I wanna cosplay. I wanna see how people style her wig. Yeah, dude, I'm not styling this wig like that. That looks dumb as fuck. Okay, so she has like a little like in the middle. Okay. Okay, guys, please be patient with me. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna take a while. The nails are the problem, I'm telling you guys. The nails are the problem. No, 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 there's no limits. Doom, doom, doo, doo. Okay, I have this part done. So now we have to cut the hair. Oh, disgusting. Okay, first I have to thin this shit out because this wig is fucking heavy for no reason. Oh, dude. Okay, let's thin this out because there's so much hair, dude. Okay, this is thinner. This is also thinner. No, 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 no. There's no limits. Dum, dum. Okay, I'm just gonna part the wig where I want the middle part to be of like hair here. I low-key look like someone drove over me with a car, dude. Okay. Is this too long? I feel like it's too long. Is this too long for CC? Maybe not. Maybe this is perfectly the right size. Guys, if I look dumb, nobody say anything, okay? Then let's just acknowledge it in silence, okay? Because this wig is like challenging me right now. I remember you said you turn this demographic here is mostly women. What about YouTube? Um, it depends on the format that we're talking about. Like, if we're talking about YouTube long short videos, most of them are women. When we're talking about YouTube, most of the short format is guys, and TikTok is also mainly guys, but also like a lot of girls. I'm not sure if I like this wig, dude. Like the character wig. Oh my goodness. It's gonna look so dumb. Whatever. See, that's why I hate long wigs, dude. Which country do you live in? Canada. Sorry guys, but those like fucking piss me off. Okay. Where do you buy wigs? Online at AliExpress, Temu, Taobao, Ovo Cosplay, Doki Doki Cosplay, make costumes. It really does depend. Sorry, there's like glue on my finger that's like annoying me. Can't grab anything. Removing nails that easy? No, it's press on nails. It's not like gel nails. What eye color does CC have? Yellow? Wait, I need to find more lippies. Did I not have more here? Wait, let me get some. Guys, I'm overstimulated. Is that crazy to say? This long wig literally fucked up my day. Is that crazy to say that this long wig fucked up my day? They're a pain, they are. It looks good though. Why? Because they're a pain in the ass. Like, they literally make me so angry. I literally just want to cut the whole wig off. It pisses me off so much. Oh, dude, it's so angry now. I feel like I'm not made for this cosplay. Like, I don't think it looks good on me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think it looks good on me. Stop eating my wig! Little moomse. Little moomsy. I need this right now, Boomy. You're like destroying this right now for me. Okay, guys, I can't put this cosplay on stream though. I can't. Like, cause like I'm telling you guys, I will literally slip up and show you all my vagina in this. I might slip up and show everyone here on stream my vagina, and I really don't want that to happen. That's why I voted first cosplay real. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take pictures now. There, I can decide if you see my vagina or not. Can't you wifey it? Not really, because the problem is I'm gonna show it to you. I can't wifey it because the problem is it's not even this part. Like, I could put pants under it, okay? The problem is there's this, if you can't see, this big ass hole. Like, this is the slit for the leg, by the way. This is like my belly button. This is the slit for the leg. You understand? There's no fabric. So even if I would put pants on, you would still see my entire under boob. So I have to like stand in a way that it's not expose. Yeah. But like, as far as I can see, double fuck, it stopped snowing. I could have literally took nice pictures, whatever. Yeah, it's like very, yeah. I have to like Photoshop like more black there and shit. But yeah, guys, so I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna try like making this like more like post friendly, maybe, so I can at least like show it off to you guys. I could, you know what, I can show off the pictures tomorrow on stream before I post them anywhere. Maybe I post them on Twitter, but that's it. But yeah, maybe I have to wear a bodysuit under this actually. I have to see. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming today. I know it's a shorter stream, but like I said, I have to like dip for a family thingy. But thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for all the support and everyone purchasing their bookmarks. We still have like a handful of things over. Not really a lot. I think it's like maybe like 4 or 5 bookmarks left. So if you want to check those out, exclamation mark bookmarks, exclamation mark shop, if you want to check it out. But if you don't want to miss another stream, exclamation mark Discord in chat, and exclamation mark YouTube for the next makeup video coming up soon. Tomorrow, guys, we have the decision for cosplays between Mai Sakurajima, Homuka from Madoka Magica, and Tifa from Final Fantasy. So with that being said, guys, be ready for tomorrow. Thank you for this short but sweet stream, and we're gonna see each other